Good evening, boys. Good evening, lads. And unfortunately, I've got some bad news. Probably medium bad news. My warm-up game was absolutely superb, Mageecs. My warm-up game was absolutely brilliant. My opponent was playing Vectis Asmadi, and I was playing this gibberish. I was stuck on 4 lands, and he had boosted it all the way up to 13 manas, boys. And I don't know about you, but that didn't seem like I still felt like I was in it the whole time. And, naturally, I did eventually turn it all around and shatter the meters. But you know how it works. You know how it works now that I've had a good game. 55 mono, boring, load of rubbish in a row. And unfortunately for us, that is probably what you'll end up having to witness. But you know, you can't have everything. Otherwise, you'd be filled with AIDS. You're only moderately filled with AIDS, I assume. But in the meantime, we can play this and hope that Final Fantasy next week or tomorrow or whenever it comes is definitely going to be the one to shatter the meters. Because if it wasn't, were we ever even doing Mageecs? Was Mageecs ever being Mageeked, boys? I suppose I could have played Faithless Luton. There's no reason that I couldn't have, but there's nothing good to discard. Alright, these are the kind of games that give me the fucking horn. Okay, I think Smothering Tide is probably not needed, although it does annoy everybody. Throw a land and shatter the meters. Because his man's got flash, so it just doesn't pay to have sweepers. You know, it's much better to play a game like this. You know what? I've only got 1 life, and it's just not going to be played against this shit. You know what, boys? I'll just say it was great. We had fun. That's why we're playing the fun format, but I just lost. I'll just say that we had a wonderful time, and I just lost. I don't want to sit literally behind a man with 1 card and 8 counterspells. Well, at least I can immediately dodge this shit. So, like I said, I had a really fun game. So now it's just unleash the cascade of absolute bullshit. That's how you know Magic is the greatest game in the world, and Arena is a totally non-rigged, sexy beast of a Mageecs. Alright, mono black. Now it's mono white. Nearly, boys. This game is real. I mean, I don't know how many times I can say the same thing. But this game, I honestly fucking hates. Could it ever have been anything closer to AIDS than what we witness on a day-to-day basis? I genuinely don't know if that's even possible. So what do I want? Black and white? Oh, I can't get black and white. Alright, we're going to have to lean on Damnation then. Alright, that's better. It was easy quicks, boys. 'Twas easy quicks. Plus, I am probably going to cycle this. Yeah, there's no probably. That's absolutely happening. Okay, everything turned out Rosie O'Donnell's ass. And without popping the champagne, I'll say that it's just looking very good. It's looking better now. Imagine having all these sexy balls. Could you even imagine? Dusty balls. I don't know what that means. Don't know what that means. Alright, so Bishop of Wings is annoying. Because he gets 1/1s left behind for everyone who blows up. But, you know, we can deal with a bunch of 1/1s probably. Probably did. See? I told you. 'Twas easy quench. So I think we'll put this away. And then use one of these. It seems rubbish though. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like a very strong play. Alright, actually we'll play Lils and reanimate the perforated anus. I think that's what we shall do.
Why hire servants? I brought back an old friend.
I wonder if it's better to use this as a sweeper or not just inflict, like, a few big dudes with this card. I mean, 2 life's not that much, so it's probably not worth it. I do like this art, though, and I think it's very good. And it sums up what this card is a lot, you know? Creature gets a lot worse. And they're in 2 damage of pain every turn. And sexy bitch on top. Easy witch. So I'm on 13. I have to look out for that, but that's about it. It's just always... It's like it's a pre-built. It's just always the same cards. And we see them all. 87 to go, but it's always this on turn 3, or the card that's a 4/4 for 3. You know, it's always what we call in the business as 8. Okay. So if I randomly ditch Perforos...
Oh, this world is simply brimming with death.
Brimmington, oh boys. Alright, what are we doing? I think actually, well... Okay. You convinced me. We'll keep the sweepers, obviously. But we can ditch the lands. I don't know about Despunk. I'm going to keep the Despunk as well. Just in case. I just can't see how... I can't see how he's in a good spot. So... It's probably fine. That's 3 mana, right? Yeah. Mox Amber. Oh, speaking of Mox, still yet to have played the Mox that I bought. Over about 5 hours of gaming. 0 Moxes cast. That was money well spent. I mean, if you're never going to draw any cards, you might as well buy Wobbly Lands. If you're never going to get any actual draws of cards, then why not buy Wobbly Boys instead? Yeah, there's nothing to be reanimated. Alright, I don't think you Wrath of God. I think we'll bone shits. Alright, that's not very good either. Oh, I should have done this afterwards.
Death is ever present.
Okay, discerning shits. Oh, they both cycle, but the hand's okay. Maybe I'll play one, discard the other. I don't know. Oh, nah. So this is going. That can die. So I'm going to play Croxer because it's looking like I'm going to have to just gain some life. So hopefully that does some damage next turn. I think there's anyone worth getting back. Don't want to play Alliant. Whoops. Alright. This is the key turn. He needs to kill Croxer or win. I don't think he can win. Oh, maybe he can win. Oh, maybe it was just really fun. Like I said, I had a really good warm-up game. And 1 game per week is basically all you get on this whole fucking shit. So, yeah, I'm not optimistic. Vevectus Asmadi. That guy played Vevectus with haste against me literally 5 times. And now, just constant AIDS decks. Constant 0 Mageecs AIDS games of dog shit. And I don't know about you boys. Those are the best. Those are why we sign into Mageecs and promise Whizbangs $1 million a week. As long as they hire all our favorite bunglers, obviously. Okay. Yeah. So we'll get to play 2. We'll get to play 2 of these, probably. Sphinx. Odyssey. Okay. Odyssey, Quest, Voyage. Journey. I'm gonna guess that that's all the same thing. EG Quack. Hey, how about some Mono White Wank? How about we play some Mono White Wank for a change? It really has been exactly what I said would happen. I had a great warm-up game. 3 color, just interesting stuff. 5 games of mono AIDS in a row. And 1 super do-nothing control deck. That's why Magic's the best, boys. The best. So we know how you beat this. You try and kill this. He's got a 1 mana protection spell. Then you Wrath of God, and everybody dies, and everyone has a wonderful time. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. He needs to slow down a bit, though. Even though I just spelt out every single thing that he's going to do, we are going too fast. We are going too fast. That's actually quite good. It stops the original plan. Ward 1. Okay, Price of Fame. It is a lesbo, so it won't actually stop the massive penis. Slow down, son. We're going too fast for your mono brain. This game might be a little bit like watching chess played by Jesus. I don't know about you boys. It's just too fucking fun. This game's too fun. Alright, frankincense, myrrh. Treasure. I mean, this is probably a scam, right? Probably a scam. So who goes in the bin? Elender or Grizzle Boys? Probably Grizzle Boys. Alright. This guy's... he's going way too fast. This game, I don't know if I can keep my pants on. Imagine playing Mono White AIDS and still think you're at the Gabby Sparks Minge Invitational. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I'm actually gonna kill it. Try and keep it in the grave as a functional grizzle boy. I don't understand these fucking games I have to play, you know, honestly. I just don't understand. So, Bond of Revival gives haste, which is obviously extremely good memes. I think that that's what we'll do. One, two, three, four. So I'm too scared of your mum's tits. I'm too scared of you know, Manatithe. So we'll play like this instead. I don't understand. Are you guys watching the same game as I am? Why has he roped every turn and played one card? Why is Mageecs as good as it is? Boys. Why is Mageecs Mageecs? I don't understand. I don't understand with my eyeballs why this game's this shit. I'll say again, no wonder so many people come down with mental illness playing this too much and pretending they're having a wonderful time. It's so obvious why. What now? Again, we're roping. Again. Just pure AIDS. I just don't understand. I just don't understand how this game can profess to be about the gathering when everybody who plays it is some kind of fucking arsehole. But that's why we love Magic, boys. That is why Magic has always been the epitome of grifty, psycho, 55-year-old men trying to befriend 24-year-old girls, and everybody acts like that's normal. Fucking weirdos. Okay. Jackpot, prize, treasure. Prize? I guess that's not the same thing. So mere rhythm, Sphinx. This got something to do with the makeup. And Nymph. I'm gonna pick this just because they're spelt crazily. Unbelievables. Words whose only vowel is Y. I'm very good at Mageecs, boys. Nice to see this guy has finally blown up his Casio watch that he was playing this game on. So, self. No. Markdown. Value. No. Incense. I don't know what that's going to be. Okay. I'm actually playing bigger. Nah, I don't know. Because if he's got Wrath of Gods, then Big Oogs gets Big Oogs. You know what? I'm bored. I'm bored of this game. I'm playing Big Oogs. If the man gets quacked, he gets quacked. But it's more than likely that this guy has 8. So, nickname. Prize and jackpot are obviously exactly the same thing. Value and treasure. I don't think that's it, you know. I'm gonna try though. Yeah. One away is odd. Or maybe it's something else. Jackpot, treasure, prize. Maybe it's things that are on slot machines, because I can't tell any of these. Okay, yeah, I'm ballsing it up. Prize, treasure, value. Maybe it's marked down from here. Alright, I had no idea. Fuck it. Oh dear. Oh no. Hold in high esteem. I mean, it's when they mix it up is what I don't like. Like, something has value, something is a treasure, something is a prize, sort of, but esteem is not. I don't think that fits. I don't think that really fits. Anyway, names ending in K plus a word. Yeah, gibberish, but fair enough. I had a feeling it was going to be something like that. So Nick, Mark, Jack, and Frank. And then just, it didn't matter what came afterwards. Never mind. At least we had a wonderful game of Magic, which involved dog shit, as usual. So, ultimately, we're having a wonderful time, boys. Currently, 90% on the mono games. My favorite. Let's try the classic. 988. We might be here for the 1000th game of Conquexto. Who knows? All right, man defeats woman again. Okay. Hey, it was Mono AIDS. What a shock! Almost like this game is just bizarrely unusual. Who would have ever imagined, boys? 8 out of 10 games against mono fucking 8s. Could you have imagined? No, of course not. Because it doesn't happen. As long as you have Adobe Premiere. So, work, play, grind, work, rest and play, the old Mars bar tagline. We got monos, we got 5 colors. 3 color Mima, unbelievable scenes. Absolutely unbelievable stuff. Imagine having a game of Magic and a game of Magic. Imagine playing a game of Mageecs. I mean, I might actually not. I'm hopeful, but you never know. Sacrifice this creature, eternal lands to your ass. Yeah. Alright. Oh my days. Steal an Elish Norn. Easy quicks. That's not particularly good, but I can't discard my own cards, and I've already got Unburial Rights, so it should be alright. Oh my days! Completely locked him out of the land. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Imagine being as good at Mageecs as I am. What a game! Fantastic stuff. I love Mageecs. Although he's probably saying the same thing about me as I say about every game being boring. But this is his card. It's not my fault if his cards turn off his lands. You know what I mean? It's not my fault, boys. I was just playing a game of Mageecs. If that man wants to try and lock me out of my lands, but accidentally gives himself aids, well, that's just magic. So, we got playground, swings. Nope. 500 is a long way off, so, you know, this could be any old shit. Hey, we're back on the mono aids, boys. What a shock. We're back on the mono aids. I don't know about you boys, but if there's one thing I know, it's mono 8s is the best. Because if it wasn't, why would every game be it? Why would every game not be it? Especially give wizards even more money to look like a retard. Excellent stuff. I love Mageecs, and Mageecs loves me. What's this wobbly dog shit? Halo fountain. Okay, as long as... I mean, I'm going to hit my lands, but I would like some acceleration. Play, work, money. Shh. No. Family, city. Okay, village. Society. Shop. Farm. Grow. Produce. Alright. Oh my god, I take it all back. It was virgins all the time. It was virgins again, boys. I don't know about you, but if there's one thing about Magic I love, it's playing the same retarded shit game of AIDS with a bunch of retarded cunts. Boy, oh well, I didn't say anything that this was going to be good. It's mono fucking wank, so of course it's going to be shit. Should have figured that out. We love shit games of AIDS. Do we not, boys? Do we not love shit games of AIDS? Hey, how about I just play the same card 75 times and squeeze my dad's ass? Won't that be fun? I am so sick of this fucking AIDS game, you know. It's true shit. It's fucking AIDS. I don't know how many times I can say AIDS, if I'm honest as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got cards to get out of it. The crocodile is the one, you know. So I can reanimate Ulamog, but it doesn't get any counters, which makes it shit. Well, we've got 3 ways of killing this bitch, so we'll do that. But as you can tell, boys, my enthusiasm for this game is... Oh, he could just kill this, I suppose. Destroy target creature with mana value 3 or greater. Oh dear, boys! He's a mini! He's a mini! He's a mini man, but he's just got massive tits. Imagine being this good at Mageecs. I couldn't even begin to assume how good I am at this game. Okay, anything worth reanimating? Nothing at all. Beautiful. Okay.
Let's hit these goals, guys, for the moist, juicy, tangy burger.
That's with 5 beautiful beans. I do want some tangy, beautiful, beefy burgers now. Now we do have to hit the goals, because I wasn't that bothered at first. But now I have the full horn for tangy, beautiful, beefy boys. Can I not? Can someone not give me $2,000? Because that's the going rate for Filbo to eat a tangy boys. Okay, literally milling nothing at all as usual, boys. And again, all right, that guy's a memer, but that's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Let's hit these goals, guys, for the moist, juicy, tangy burger.
So 7, 4, 5, 6. He'd have to top deck a land. Yeah, Ulamog does not... Oh! Oh, that's a mistake. I shouldn't have done this. But I do think it's probably going to work out, maybe. I thought I only selected 4. Hope I didn't make a mistake. Because he'll have to sacrifice 4 permanents if he targets this, which is something. He could blow this up, but then if we have Ulamog, we'll win. I want to hit the $2,000 goal so I can order a Big Mac. I want a 1 a.m. Big Mac. Oh, is he going to do it? He's going to have to sacrifice all of his boys. And then I can just get it back again. Because I'm very good at Mageecs. He's got a sack. Oh, it's only 2 permanents. Why did I think it was the amount of counters? Well, I don't think that's going to work out for the boy. We had a wonderful time. Everybody had a massive pair of balls. But in the end, the game was mono wank. And if there's something I know about mono wank, boyish, is that it's wank. I mean, he might as well block. That Daxos is getting killed either way. Alright, well, don't.
Even in this darkness, light will shine.
I mean, it was getting killed either way. I don't know what else I can say. No way do we miss fucking lands. Fucking tits on my ass. All I needed was a land to guarantee the Udon, but tis Mageecs. Tis Mageecs. So, I mean, I don't know if we got lucky. We got lucky in that we avoided a fucking god-awful game. Because I don't think I could beat Heir Apparent without a Wrath in almost any other circumstance. But him not being able to kill this and this doing 3 damage every turn just put me in a massive, commanding position. But look at this. Look at this, AIDS. This game, man. How is this game this way? Anybody who's seen enough of this stream must know Final Fantasy is definitely going to save everything. It'll be the end of mono shit games. It'll be the end of stallers. I mean, that guy didn't stall, at least. But I've played 9 out of 12 games that were mono. I said we weren't going to have any good games because my first warm-up game was good. And here we are. Alright. Cambal. I think that's fine. So this drains me, doesn't it? Whenever one or more tokens enter, for each of them, create a tap token as a copy. Only once each turn. Whenever one or more tokens you control enter, each opponent loses a life. I didn't know you just get free tokens, though. Black market's pretty good. Speed up how quickly I get murdered. Yeah, I didn't know you just get free tokens. Whenever one or more tokens... Oh, your opponent control. That makes more sense. I was going to say, that's pretty strong otherwise. So unfortunately, he's going to get all my treasures. But that's life. We need treasures and we need aids. So everything will be Rosie O'Donnell's ass. How come he didn't get a treasure? Oh, because the guy's not on the field, idiot. That's how Mageecs works. That's how magic... Imagine just doing stuff because you feel like it. Imagine just saying, oh, I get a token because my guy's in my deck box. That's why I'm not very good at Mageecs. Because I'm just shit. I mean, that's not even about not reading cards. That's just not about understanding the fundamentals of Magic the Gathering. So if he plays Campbell, we're going to shatter the meta. Okay, boys. Well, maybe not. Killing 2 things seems a bit weak. Well, I don't want him to get a treasure, so suck on my balls. I don't want to discard a card. So we'll get all 3, and we'll probably play Nahiri as well. Okay, thanks, Dad.
Oppose me and be reduced to rubble. I have waited too long.
Okay, I guess we'll have to see about your mum's balls. So anyone want to have a guess? Farm. What's on a farm? Cow. Yeah, horse. Okay, could be an animal. Alright, finally got something worth ditching.
The bedrock quakes with my rage.
Calm down, you slag. So 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I lose 2 treasures. But I gain 7 life. I'll take that deal for the spot that I'm in. Think that's a good play? Don't know about you, boys, but that's what I'm doing. Dramatic finale. Whenever one or more non-token creatures you control die, create a dude. So we'll exile this, assuming Nahiri is still alive. Nahiri has been a great addition to this thing. It just does everything that you want. Draw and discard. I do like drawing, and I need to discard. Exiling dudes is pretty good means. Alright, you should have killed this, but don't tell anybody.
Boulders will hail from the heavens.
Okay. Trample might have bamboozled the lad, because he gave up everything there for no reason. But that's somebody else's problem. Okay, boys. We're in a pretty tasty position to win another shit game of Magic. So Farewell would be bad, but we could keep Nahiri. That's it. Farewell would... I think I could beat Farewell in this spot, actually. Just Nahiri. I mean, you lose your grave. That's literally if it's Farewell. If it's anything else, then it doesn't matter. Oh, no. Nahiri was being mean. So, Wrath of God? No, that's not bad, actually. Whenever another rat you control enters, exile something... Okay, we got lucky that we had an answer straight away. Because that thing eats graves. Well, never mind. Never mind, we didn't get the game of Mageecs we all wanted, but we did die of AIDS, which is almost as good. Almost as fun. Alright, let's have a look at the insect thing from yesterday. See if it's got any better. So, horse. Goat. Pig. I don't know if it is a farm then. A Saddle. Barn. Yeah, well, it's not a barn, it won't be a shed. Nikia of the... Oh my days, we finally got a Crow Muff on turn 1. But it's not a good hand. I'm gonna ditch this and believe we can shatter the meters. Okay, boys. We'll see how it all plays out. But that's the first Crow Mox since the beginning of time. And no surprise, it's on turn 1. Because this game's fucking fake 8. 9 mana spell to go with my 7 and 2 6s. Nicely done, boys. Nicely done. Alright. Now we just need a Wrath. As usual. But this was my fault. I was just excited to see a Chromie boy. If we die via missing lands, I will say it was just meant to be. And then I'll say your mum stinks. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Horse. Jump, maybe. Olympics, randomly. I mean, that was a lot higher than you might... That was a great draw. If that doesn't get blown up, we might be able to do it. Oh my god, I'm very good at Mageecs. Or do I want a time wank? I do... I mean, I'm going to take this, only because there's no actual way of playing time wank otherwise. I can Wrath of God. I've got quite a few of those. We really might be able to get out of jail here, though. If this doesn't blow up... I mean, that's pretty good. Now I wish I did take the Wrath. Okay, maybe I should have taken the Wrath. But that's what Magic's about, right? Actually thinking about what to do. Not just spunking your dad's tits. Spunking your dad's tits can be very easy. Okay, I didn't realize it had so much mana. So we're going to actually breach the anus first. Alright, Atali's great. I think we'll oh, Titan is also great. I like an Atali, though. Exile Grave. Don't think we're doing that. Okay, actually, we're going to take this, and we'll take this. This way, I can sacrifice this and draw 7. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I'm just very good at Mageecs. Oh, maybe I'm dead. I don't know. Maybe I'm dead. He gave me the GGs, but he didn't concede. So maybe I'm the one who's dead, boys. Maybe I'm the one who has died. Okay. So we got the GGs. I died. But we seem to be carrying on. Well, I don't know about you, boys, but that's not what you do when you die. That's not what happens when you die of AIDS. So, definitely regret keeping the time wank now. But, never mind. GG's! I died. But, what if I just carried on dead? GG's! I have been beaten. But what if I was to just carry on dead? GG's. I lost. But let me carry on dead for the memes.
Our goals align.
Boys, I don't know much about much in this world, but I do know if you say GG's, that means you've lost. It doesn't mean just keep playing. It can also mean GG's, I'm going to win because I'm a virgin, but that's not what this guy was doing. He was doing the other side of the virgin coin.
Preparation.
Preparation and reparation. And I can play Time Wank again because I'm very good.
I know many arcane rituals.
Unbelievable! What a game of Mageecs.
Water.
GG's, I died. But I might get a really fortunate sequence of draws. So let me try and get out of it, Dad. And let me begin the odyssey of cracking Demeters. Or, how about I just eventually lose? There's just something in the psychology of someone who says GG's and carries on. I don't know what it is. I'm sure Phil could tell me, because he knows everything. Oh, speaking of, he was on 35 beans last time I saw. And 35 beans isn't enough, so we need a Lance Catamaran, an Ian S, or Tommy Tipfingers from the other day to save the stream. Because it's not going to be Jade. It's not going to be It's not going to be a collective effort, like Phil thinks. It's going to be one whale to save the day, like every day. So let's see. All right. Oh, it's still on 39. That's why he's got a face of AIDS. Oh, he's also doing a puzzle, which I'm sure he's not a fan of. Tom Bomberclots. Goodbye. Tommy Bomberclots. Not for me, thanks. I do like magic, but I don't like AIDS. I do like a game of Mageecs, but not if it's filled with AIDS. Would you ever adopt another Hercat? What's another Hercat?
Like three plus allowances, one from the casino and two from these boxes.
Oh, I don't know how he's even got the gall to say the word casino after he snaked them, after he destroyed their freaking careers. He destroyed them by having them laugh at him for fucking 6 months.
Lost and found, and one was here.
Hey, how about some mono
By
8s?
far, this was a huge accomplishment.
How about some mono 8s, boys? I know you love a game of mono 8s.
Lost and found, and guessing on how
I know you
right.
love a good game of mono
That's
8s.
But sadly,
Alright, it's going to be the dwarf. No, it wasn't the
about
dwarf.
this one yet.
Unbelievable scenes.
None. 'Cause here's the problem. So we've solved.
Here's the problem. I'm on $39. How am I supposed to live on $39? I'm gonna go out of business, Gash. He is. Gash. He's gonna go out of business unless we save him. We gotta save him, Lance. What would we do without him? That's how he likes to think. Isn't that right? What would we as detractors do without him? We're all NPCs, so we fail to exist when he's not streaming. So all of your girls, all of your mates, all of your X or Ys, they don't exist without the boy Philium. No lands. Wonderful. I'm not going to lie, this has actually been very strong. I know we like to use it as a little bit of a J. Cole meme. But when you have an abundance of mana, that is very good. Okay, I should have played one of these two. That was a mistake. I mean, none of these matter. Okay, so I could hold this, but I think this is more interesting. I think we've got enough lands. Oh, How about another land? Beautiful. So who's going to save it? Lance Catamaran? That's my guess. Because he's been on easy streak the last few nights. Because that guy gave Phil $7,000. And I don't know about you, but that's a lot of dollars. Alright, World Breaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Gives me like 7 more. Oh, this doesn't... Oh, I can wait till it turns into not a land. That's the play, right, boys? I think it is. So I don't know if I can cast it now, because I can exile it when it's a land. Oh, I'm fucking so good at Mageecs, it's crazy! I'm so good at Mageecs, it should be illegal. Imagine, boys, being as good as I am at a game of Magic the Gathering. Absolutely insane in the 8 brain. I don't think I've ever even seen that play. That's how good I am at Mageecs. He's almost dead. Okay. I was going to say, if he takes the damage, he's almost dead. But that's beside the point. We just saw something unbelievable. We saw a whun of whun. Imagine seeing a whun of whun Varon in a game of Magic. Although, I might accidentally die here. So, how do we win? How do I make sure I don't die by accident? I guess we'll just fling this in the air, see what happens. Take one of those, that's pretty good. Take one of these, I do like one of those. Alright. I mean, there was a way he could win. That's pretty big. And he might be able to double it or something, and then give it trample. We got a lot of arse. We have a lot of back. Got the big backs. I think that's allowed to be said. But it's not impossible. He could have doubled the counters and given it trample. But the fact that he conceded makes it seem like he didn't have it. But how about that? Turn the commander into a land and then exile the land. Absolutely one of one level plays. Where's Lance Quackamaran, boys? He hasn't moved.
No, it's not a poor game. It's a good game, but
He's just been sitting there for 5 minutes. Alright, but sadly what? It's a good game, but sadly...
it's a game that's really hard to hold a stream audience for.
Oh yeah, it's your fault. It's your fault, boys. It would be... It's fun, but you guys can't be trusted to not fall asleep during a shit game of 8. So it was your fault the whole time. Definitely not the fact that he couldn't solve any puzzles. So was relying on everyone to just give him the answers. No, wait. That's not what audience participation looks like, boys. It looks like your mum's ash. I can't imagine this matters. So fuck it. Maybe I should have been a bit more careful and said anything that was real. I'm gonna fucking sacrifice it. It's literally useless. Zergo the Bomb Squeaker, easy quench. Alright, we got plays. So I can play either of these next turn, which obviously is extremely strong. Okay. Or I might have to blow everyone up. Oh, I might have to kill this at least. No, we're playing Worm Shits. Worm Shits is the one. Hopefully it doesn't get exiled. I mean, if it does, then that's I'm probably dead. But, nah, I mean, I'm probably dead. It's a bit of an overstatement. Alright, we still get a couple of lands. Alright, I'll take that deal. What does this do? Additional triggers. Okay. Alright, Deluge is fantastic memes. Don't know if you've noticed though, 2 games in a row, the commander has been genuinely useless. Oh, well, not useless, but it hasn't been used, I should say. Okay. I think... Mobilize X. What's X, though? 1. Okay, that's not bad. That's not very many, is it, boys? So what are we doing? Titan. Play a Bajuka Bog and something else. So, I think we'll do what we did previously, which is faff about, and then hopefully deluge a bunch of weenies. Agreed? Boys? I'm excited to use this. This is actually great. Ooh, I forgot I was playing this. Still, what's better than that? Alright. I don't know about you boys, but I'm certainly feeling like we might be shattering Dementors again. So I think I'm exiling this siege. Because like I always say, I can kill creatures in 100 ways. I can't kill enchantments as consistently.
Wink.
Dark Synth with 10 beautiful British beans. With a classic yoinks. That did actually sound quite amusing to me. And you know how much I like silly noises.
Preparation. You.
Wink.
Flows as
That sounded more like it said oink. I like that. I can't lie. I can't lie. It's a shame I can't clip. It's a shame we can't do the bloips on the tubes. But, you know, that's the end. That's the end of the monologue. Yeah, Dark Synth, thanks a lot for the beautiful contribution. As you can see earlier, Des said we needed to hit the goal so I could buy some juicy boigas. So, as Philbo has shown, the going rate to eat a juicy boigs by Friday is $2,000. So, everybody's really going to have to dig deep. You're going to have to dig deep if I'm having a double whopper / Five Guys Supreme. But in the meantime, how about some mono weights? Hey boys? Oh, I can only get green. Uh-oh. Well, we'll see what I draw. Hey, how about some lifelink 8s? Okay, that's probably fine. Alright, fingers crossed for a Wrath. Don't think we'll take that. So we'll play Black Market. Hopefully I don't kill myself. Yeah. We got a nice curve. We got a nice curve, boys. And we know a lot about curves here, being the gooners that we are. Solid curve. Spectrum Sentinel. How'd they get away with saying that and not getting... Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. That was pretty important. Never mind. Never mind, Lance. We could still shatter the matters in some other way. I don't know. Oh, it's 4. I've never even seen this. Ajani's Pride Mate. I thought it was... Oh, I was very good at Mageecs. We were worried for a minute there, but in the end, I was always under control. 'Twas always under control, boys. The only downside is now I've got wobbly aids on my field. Yep. He was a full wobbly aids boy and wobbly shits here. I don't know if you always have wobbly wanks. More money well spent. We do like the monies, boys. Okay, I'm going to exile this because it's good. Because it doesn't die to a deluge, but I think we are a billion miles ahead now. And that's where you want to be in a game of Magic, isn't it, boys? A billion miles ahead. It's got protection. Is that what we're looking at, boys? No. That's not a terrible play. The question is, what do we do now? Man, these go together like rice and peas. But I don't know how greedy I can be. Also, this actually gets killed by a... That gets killed by your mum. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we can do 2. Oh, those are not treasures. Oops. Whoops. He's still missing lands though. Alright, he's found one. Alright, 14. That's not high. I think it's okay though. So I'm going to lose 3 and then another 3, so 6. Okay, well we're using deluge no matter what. Otherwise that thing will kill me. Okay, that was a fucking huge mistake. Well, never mind. We all make mistakes in this world, boys. So I can't actually... Oh man, I'm just really fucking this up. Never mind. Okay, so I can't pay the regen cost of this, but that's fine. He's only got 4 mayonnaise, so it's not a problem. But I do die to literally a million things now. Alright. I like both of these. I like all of these. It's so greedy to take this. Okay, what else can we do? I think this is okay. Lightning Bolt is fine. Return target card from your grave to your hand. That's better. Alright. Oh, yahabadiebs. Yahabadiebs, boys. Okay. So I can't attack because of the prison. Alright, we'll see if I actually get problems because of my greed. That doesn't sound like me, but I do love Mageecs. Okay, I mean, I think we'll win now. 9 HP's gotta be enough. Darksin says, imagine if only Boobaloids would wobble on the card art. Also, AI enhanced and enlarged enormously. Sounds much better now, it does. Sadly, no one has the balls. I won't lie. I would forgive a man for owning wobbly boobed sleeves. Because it would... hey, boys, that's a good draw. It would push wizards towards the knowledge that we, as a society, appreciate the biggest of Boobomatrons. And if even Dr. Cheeks can say Lance, I do think we need to live in a world where corporations know we actually love colossal Bapaloids. I think that's a good use of everyone's money. Because I'm not exaggerating when I say companies do seem to be fighting that. Like, Apex Legends, as I've mentioned multiple times, is a game that I play. They've got a very sexy character called Loba. And every now and again, you see a pair of whappers. But also, every now and again, you realize they're hiding those whappers. And I don't know about you, boys. And I feel like you can't be hiding the whaps. Alright, we'll see the unwritten. Wormy boys, not bad. Oh, I should have played the other land. I keep forgetting. Yeah, I should have played this. Alright, I don't know about you. 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mana to 6. That puts us in a pretty good spot. What's the one that does have some kind of tits? Okay, I think we can start with the Immortal Sun, because it's good. Then we can go Chimmies, because it's also good. And then we can go this dude. I'm actually wrathing. I don't care what anyone says. I don't think we pay for the commander. I don't think we do anything. I wouldn't mind another Urza, actually. Let's take it. Alright, wonderful. What's the... Kiora. Kiora's the one. Yeah, well done. You look like a virgin. Excellent. Fiora is the one with the who looks like a Baywatch character. If I see that, you know, I'll accept that it might be good memes. But otherwise, I don't know. What, has he just locked the game? Well, that's really fun, isn't it? Imagine having that much AIDS. Boys, this is what Magic's truly about. It's about buying wobbly lands, having emotes, and then spamming those emotes, and also making sure that your mum smells like an old bitch. Because if it wasn't, then why would we say it was? Alright, Wrath of God for me. Thanks, Dad. Oh, Scoot Swarm is actually going to cause like a full cascade of AIDS. I don't care though. I think it's fine. What's this about? Why is everyone such a virgin? You know what I mean, boys? Oh, exiled my own grave. That's pretty smart for the deck that I am. We'll pretend like that was on purpose. Okay, boys? Okay, sweet. Can't use it, can I? I don't think I can. Well, either way, we're having a wonderful time. So do I need to gain some life? Oh, I can't pay the 2. Oh, it gets missed. It's fucking Mageecs. Never mind. So if anybody can fly, sacrifice this case. Creature cards in your graveyard gain. You may cast this card. Alright, we'll see what happens here, boys. Imagine playing Bajuka Bollocks. Yeah, I thought that straight away. Okay, let's see what this does. Put a counter on this. You gain a life. Whenever this attacks, other attacking. Alright, so we might not be dead yet. We might not be dead yet, boys. So does any of these do anything? When this dies, you may put its counters on somebody else. Okay. I mean, there's no point wanking around, actually. So we get one draw and a couple of shit. I mean, it's basically... It basically comes down to, can I draw a Wrath of AIDS? I do think we take worm shits back. Oh, okay. I didn't need to see that. You should have waited. So we've got 2 draws, 1 scry, and that's about it. Why is that guy flying now? Crater Hoof would be good. Why is this guy flying? As long as you've lost life this turn, this creature has flying and vigilance. Okay. I just can't imagine being this much of a weird emote virgin, you know? Very odd. Okay, so how do we get anybody to do anything? Like I say, we got 2 draws. I might draw an Ugin. Ugin is still good. But Wrath of God is really the one. Like, I just don't know why anyone would ever play decks where they always have 1 card and I just squeeze in their deck. But then, you know, he might win. And if he wins, obviously he's having a wonderful time. So what happens when this attacks? When this attacks, other attacking creatures get plus X, where X is the number of counters. Okay, but we got more blockers than him, so we're still winning. As long as nobody can fly. So if we draw a spot removal, I think we're still okay. Wrath, obviously, I would say it would end the game. We don't play any Praetors, so I can't grab anything here. Either way, this is certainly what Magic is all about. Did I check the final fill positivity? We should have been watching this alongside, actually.
It is. This is really hard to hold a streaming audience for this game.
It's really hard, boys.
All right. Well, let's wrap it up for today.
Oh, who's coming in with the last minute gangbangs?
Let's see what happens.
Whose turn is it?
Maybe we'll have some discussions about the future.
It's my
I
pre-phase.
like to continue it, but I gotta play stuff people want. Right now,
Okay, that's a good draw.
Many, like, in-demand
That's a good
things.
draw.
I don't know if we can continue.
I don't know about you, boys. Those are some excellent draws.
All right, guys. Thank you. See you soon.
Excellent draws. That's why we love Mageecs.
All right, folks. Well, it's a disappointing bust. A disappointing bust of a stream.
Uh-huh.
So
Is it a bust?
I would like to tell you when I'm playing this again, I don't know.
All right, we're getting some stalls.
I don't know when we will be playing Blueprints.
Begin the stalls, boys. He could spend some time with his wife, like he keeps saying, or he could stall for $150.
Again, the stream went poorly today, so I don't know what else to say. It sucks. Yesterday everything went so well. So
Oh, I can't block this thing.
Immediately, momentum stifled by this game.
I can't block this, so this gets...
So it is what it is.
This gets plus 50, so
tonight on the
I
late
lost.
Stream, all right, it will be.
Yeah, there's no card I can't
Chill
do anything.
vibes with White Claws and maybe some alcoholic lemonades as well. And you
All
guys
right,
seem
I'm
to
just
really
gonna
enjoy those
concede.
interactive
It's wasting
streams.
time.
I hope that you'll join me for that tonight if you can make it.
He had a wonderful time.
45 p.m.
Just sit still, hope for the best. Amazing.
Um,
That's why Mono is so fun, because it's had so many lines of play. Literally, sit there and hope that I don't draw anything. What a wonderful game.
and if we hit the goal
What
tonight
a wonderful
on that
strategy,
stream
boys.
of support, I have committed that I'm going to get
Yeah,
some kind
exactly,
of reveal
Darksin.
and
Autoplay
a
lifelink
to
cats.
actually
He had nothing for about 45 turns. But, oh, how about some more mono white dog shit for a bit of a change, eh, Lance? How about some more mono white
drive in the
wank?
game, moving forward, and also for other drive.
Where was this
for
bit?
example,
Where are either of these bitches?
Strong rumor.
I
they're
did
gonna announce
think I
Forza
drew that,
Horizon
actually.
6 at Summer Game Fest.
Summer Game Fest,
excuse me,
boys.
at the Xbox Showcase. If they do, well, that would certainly be an awesome game.
Oh, I mean,
wheel
fucking
and pedal
bullshit.
to try to play. Because now I can
Should've
play it
played
on my
that.
gaming PC.
That was a
It would
mistake.
look outstanding, and I'd be able to have like authentic controls, right? So strong consideration there. Let's see, but let's see how it goes tonight.
Where was
Hopefully
this?
you guys will come back tonight for Truck Sam. Hopefully we'll get support. We hit that goal, and then I'll
More
put in that
lands?
peripheral. All right. In fact, I'll take suggestions. I'll ask people, what do you think? What are the names of some good ones? I'll write them down. Okay, guys.
Okay, yes.
All right. Will.
Okay, yes. Scan for monies. Scan for monies.
And the lights on.
Scan.
Okay,
Oh, it's the
everyone,
lights. It's the lights.
Please have a good evening. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, it was a kind of a downer stream because people didn't really show up and support it. But I'll be back tonight for Truck Simulator. Hopefully that'll be a better stream. Okay, guys?
What was wrong with this stream?
Okay,
It was great.
So,
He said it was great, boys.
enjoy the break. See you tonight for Truck Sim, everyone. And if not, tomorrow is Clear Obscure, and tomorrow night is Capcom vs. SNK2 fighting games. All right. Enjoy the break. See you tonight.
No way, boys. No way he's not gone nuclear bed mode. So did someone come in behind the scenes? Behind the scenes? Boys, it looks like a $35 stream. This is why he is and will always be the ultimate lolcow. So that's 3 and that's 2, but they're both useless. So I think we're fine. He made $2,000 and his 2 days ago. And his addiction to begging was muted by about 6% there. It was a shit stream. Hopefully you'll be back tonight to support Truck Simulator. Imagine watching a 44-year-old man play Truck Simulator for a bunch of dweeps. Could you even imagine, boys? Could you even imagine? But he's going to be drinking White Claws and pretend that that's authentic and funny. For some insane reason. Alright, so if I say odd, I get 1. If I say even, I get 2. Not sure. So we need Blake Lands at the very least. Westvale Abbey. Where was that as well? That would have helped. So many cards would have helped in that last game. And yet, I was afflicted with 8. Unbelievable change. That's an insane block. Why do that? I'm gonna say none. I don't want to Extinction Event the Titan, obviously, but we'll see. Is Final Fantasy released already? I think it's next week, or maybe even this week. I think it might be this weekend is the pre-release. We'll have a look in the store after this game if I remember, and see, because it must say when it is. All right, so even, odd, even, but my boy is also even. But we could just win the game on the spot in a really shit way, which I think we'll do. So we don't want a Bajuka Bog anymore if we're going to end up stealing all of his lands. Alright, I don't know how this game became so shit, but we are playing Mono Wanks. And I don't know about you, but that's always the best. What a game. Incredible fun. Incredible fun scenes. I wonder if he's got Wrath of God as well. Yeah. Well, I mean that's not really that bad. That's what I think of that game. An absolute fucking wank. Some Tifa Memeloids is all Darksynth needs. Honestly, Tifa Tifa literally looks like how it's supposed to, which is with big baps. But the thing that surprised me a lot is Ares looks sexier than she does in any game. I wonder if that was Square Enix. I guess they are still the ones who publish Final Fantasy. 10th. Available for purchase until the 10th, so presumably the 11th is when it is released. So what's that? A week? 8 days? Yeah, let's see if we can see any Ares. No. We can look it up. on the old Squeebs. I don't know what to type in though, because I mean, if I just type in sexy Aries, I'll almost certainly end up on like DeviantArt or something. Yeah, look. I think that's sexier than she normally looks. I don't remember her having a plunging boobaloid line. That looks more accurate to me. Yeah, that looks more. That looks like the remake. But this one, I also didn't realize it was full anime though. So maybe that's not the same. That's anime as well. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe she's always worn that and she's just got A cups so we can't really see. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I was saying this, but I don't know. Looks fine. But Tifa's the one, boys. If it ever came down to Tifa or Ares, there's a reason why Ares is dead. It's because even what's-his-face, Sephiroth, couldn't live in a world with these titanic whappers. Were no more. Speaking of titanic whappers, midnight is often the Nerdy Senpai o'clock hour. We'll see if she's streaming. Second day in a row, a female DJ. Unbelievable scenes. Oh my days, is that Merchant? I thought it was Merchant. Hey guys, I'm just like playing Drivey Boys, and then we're gonna go to bed because it's 20 minutes and I can't be fucking bothered with any of this shit, but thanks for the 45,000 views. I'm off to the pub for a couple of pheasants, and I'll have a wank later. Goodbye, this is my dream job, so I'm leaving forever, and I'm deleting any evidence that I ever did this shit. Clearly, it doesn't look like Merchant now, but when it was Super Smalls, I genuinely thought it was Merchy Boys. Because he's got to be doing something. Right, he's making a game. That's very customer-facing Twitch bullshit. Unbelievable. Imagine just running into Merchies randomly on a stream like that. That would be amazing. Okay, it doesn't look like she's live. But she was live yesterday, so she had a 8-day break. Look at that. That's amusing me, turning her head slightly. Because I'm a moron. Boys, that is a recent highlight. Last month she was pulping.
I have an Egra deck, which is...
Last month she was pulping, Lance.
Hi, Brian.
Oh my days. I hope that's a cat scratch. She does have a cat.
I have, pinned in the Discord.
I'm gonna say it's just a regular scratch. She doesn't seem the type. But, you know, this is the world of Mageecs. 720p, that's weird.
I can't remember.
Oh, I think it's just a mark from resting on the table. I don't think it's a scratch or a cut.
Remember? Hi, Brian. Thanks.
That looked weird. And I wouldn't want someone I kind of like to be going through Ali Warfield levels of mental illness, you know? So hopefully it's just the mark left by pressing her skin on the table.
So it's a Golgari, Egra,
I don't even know what we're watching this for. Oh, because of these. That's why.
And I needed to get some instants and some stuff.
How can a clip be 20 minutes long? That's quite long, isn't it? I thought clips were supposed to be like 20 seconds long. Whatever. Everyone can do what they want. They're alright. They're not pulping. They're not pulping out, but it's good enough. Still, it's not live. We won't spend too much time here.
The arena was so fun. I'm just bashing people. This arena reminds me of that battle in Star Wars, Attack of the Clones.
Oh, is this when you have to become an arena champ?
How the hell? What is this? An elf?
I don't think I'm going to play the Morrowind remake. I did way too much Morrowinding when it came out. Well, it's not actually Morrowind, is it? It's Oblivion. I might do a Morrowind replay one day.
I'm not accustomed to this.
I thought that game was great, but only because it was so big compared to anything that I played before. Doing the Oblivion gates was kind of tedious.
Used to my bow and arrow.
She must be playing on easy.
Alright, wait, I'm like out of
Smash her on the head. Did it? Maybe? Nope.
Okay, hold on. Let me hide over here. Oh,
I don't know, she's taking some damage. Maybe it's not on easy.
I need CBEE. I know.
That's the problem with this game, if you ask me, is that the combat is so bollocks that you might as well play on easy. It's not like you can really, like, dodge and roll or anything. Alright, it's not much Final Fantasy stuff, considering it's so close. No, not really. What about in the cosmetics? We can buy old bitch Narset. But we can't buy sexy Tifa. Purchase decks. None. Who needs decks? This is only a card game. Fuck it. It's not like you need decks, boys. They could put multiple Pro Tour constructed anything. But that'd be stupid. You need wobbly boys. Let's see what's in the daily deals. Hey, it's just wobbly lands. Imagine wanting some free gold or some cards. Nah. A daily deal is wobbly basic lands, which we all have an infinite supply of. But how about 4,000 each to go with the fucking 600,000 you've already spent? But what about these boys? What about these? Some kind of... I don't know. I mean, they don't follow a theme. Like, these almost look like old... I don't know what... Blueprint isn't the right word for an animal. They're nice, I won't lie. Well, that's nice. These other ones can fuck off. But either way, they cost 2,000 coins. So you can have 2 packs worth of wobbly tits, or you can buy of 8. That Kupo classic sound gives me the horn. Me too. Yeah, I mean, you can actually have a Moogle as a pet, and I do like hearing that as well. I do like hearing that as well. Alright, Damnation, Crux, and Deluge. I don't know about you, boys, but that sounds like a deck I would play. So, any other decks anyone want to see? No, now I realise we've been here a while. Any other decks that give anybody the horn? Or Faster Than Light? There says, will you look over the new set on air before release? Not unless anyone asks. And even then, probably no. Whenever you attack, target attacking vampire. Alright, so we might as well just clean up these fools. Yeah, I mean, I'm not very good at identifying cards. I'll probably do what I normally do, which is just look at all the commanders and see which I think are good. And that's it. That's that, bitch. I can't imagine anything else. So I'm not sure the sequencing here. It's gonna be touch and go. So he'll play this, and then when this dies, he makes a 4-3. Oh, Ben Stiller, for some reason. He didn't play it. Okay, well that's good as well. Alright, okay. Alright, I mean, this is what you want from a game of Magic, though. Decisions, you gotta weigh up the pros and cons. Am I gonna pay the life? Make this guy indestructible? Probably. Hack a 2-1 into a 4-3. It's my favorite technique. Okay, so we'll make him indestructible and we'll blow everyone up. Obviously, this seems like the one. So that's why we take it. I should have attacked first. Ooh, he might have an answer. Alright. I lost my man. That really is magic, isn't it, boys? It really is magic. All rare legendaries overview. I'll do it on stream for sure. But I don't think I'll be I won't go through like a spreadsheet on the Magic website. Yeah, I'll definitely look at all the cards because I want at least 2 new commanders. I gotta play Sephiroth somewhere. The cactus that does 9,000 damage. Everybody loves that boy. I'll have to stick that guy in. Who else? Squall. Maybe we'll get a Gunblade equipment. Do like that as well. Alright. Blow them up. Easy quinks. Mr. Land was unfortunate there. But Black Market's the one here. That's what's going to do us. The 3 Bonglers Magee. That one's a shapeshifter, so you can forgive it. Alright. Untapped land would be optimal here. Anything else, I think, is just death. Oh, thanks, Dad. Okay. Westvale Abbey. It's possible, you know. It's possible that I could use this for the Westvale shits, but I don't think so. I think I'm getting drained probably this turn. So, Emrakul costs 9. There's already creatures in the grave. I kinda need a River's Rebuke. Alright, is that death? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's doubles, then I'm dead. Never mind. Just didn't get any spells off. Well, that happens sometimes. Absolute Virtue. What's that? Is that the name of a card that's coming out. Or is that a game I'm supposed to be playing? Oh no, it's a card. I remember seeing the spoiler for that. Isn't it like the toughest boss in Final Fantasy XIV or something? Okay. We'll try this. You notice that another stream of, what, 2 hours I think this has been on? Hour 41 minutes. I've played Mox Wank once. One Mox Wank in all of that time, boys. Could you even imagine? Could you even imagine? That's why you gotta buy Wobbly Lands, because at least Wobbly Lands are available all the time. Whereas actual cards that might affect the game of Magic, you know, it's up to Wizards when they deign to fondle bang the number wangs. Okay, so that makes forests. Okay, I think I'm playing Scoot Swarm. I don't care what's going on. This isn't a great hand. No, it's an awful hand. And it's getting worse. So, I mean, casualties obviously is super wipes, but we're at least 2 turns away. It's a box from Final Fantasy 11, not 14. It just looks like a huge golem, like a silver statue-y thing. But the card, I don't think the card looked very fun. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember it. I just remember it not being on my list of things that I want to use. But there should be just so many. I know that there's a 3 mana minus spell that gives... I had a feeling, you know. I had a feeling I was going to draw some crazy wank. There's a 3 mana removal that gives a creature minus 9,000. Which is pretty good. We do like a minus 9,000. That definitely kills anybody. Alright. I think we'll have to fucking Wrath here, unfortunately. This isn't awful. But you can't just have this on the field. Well, booby boo boo shh. I mean, he's got 2 open blue as well. I think we're definitely going to be dead. Never mind, boys. That is Mageecs. Sometimes you don't draw any lands, and you draw pictures of boobies on the school tables. Is that just going to get destroyed? I mean, it's fine if it does, really. I mean, it's probably the weakest card in the hand. Alright, well, we can't come back from going back 2 turns. Never mind. Missing 2 lands, and then having that thing blow up against the control deck is definitely dead. Never mind. One day, Mox Opal, or whatever the fuck it's called. One day I'll draw it more than once every 4 hours. I don't know about you, but probably. Also, we've completely taken our eye off the ball because of these babes. We're supposed to be shattering the meter. Horse, cow, and farm. Chicken, maybe? Egg? Yeah, if it's not chicken, it won't be egg. Stirrup. How do you spell stirrup? That's not... It's nearly that. There we go. Nope. Nope. Not playing AIDS. Enjoy having a wank with yourself, you silly bitch. Horse. Hoof? We'll try hoof next. Old Crater Banks. Nope. Main. Manure, you never know. Yeah, I doubt it. If it'll be milk if cow is not as high as a horse. Who's milking a horse except your mum? Okay, okay. So the hand's very good, but it doesn't do anything at the same time. So I'll risk it though. It's mega ramp up amps, but like I said, it doesn't do anything once you've cast everything. So I guess we'll see. Stallion could be mare. So it's not a horse because it's still 49 away, but we can at least think a car. Maybe it's on a Ferrari logo. But then why would cow and pig be there? Who's got fucking that shit on their knob? So yeah, one Wrath of God. I think that's what we're looking for. Underrealm Lick might not be strong enough anymore as well. This is like the third time that I've drawn it that it will be useless. Insect, Druid, Elf, Shaman. Okay. I mean, yeah, we got some good cards. But like I said, okay, that's a start on something that does something. Yeah, we should have a lot of mana by the end. Swiftfoot Boots is always a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. 20-something. Steed. Steed is... Oh, it could be Knight or something like that. No, yeah, it could be. Okay, it's not Steed. What about Knight? Yep. What about chess? What if people get confused that there are cows and horses on a chest? Nope. Meadow? Nope. Rustic? Nope. What about ham? Nope. Drink? River? Jump? I think I said jump already. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go for this. His blue's tapped, so we should be fine. Alright, that's great. Because don't forget, Chimley turns off ward. Oh, that makes green, so this can't actually be cut. Oh, there we go. Sorry, boys. I didn't realise we had a signet. Well, that was fun. Imagine not playing a spell and dying of AIDS. That's why we love Magic the Gathering. So I'll say again, if there's any other decks anyone wants to see, or if we just play a different game, I could do that. I could do that. What does a home lift cost? Why would you need a home lift, boys? Unless you're in a wheelchair, and in which case, I hope the government would buy you one for free. But, who knows? Who knows if we live in that type of world? Horse Cow Farm. Lake, for some reason, new. So city, okay, city is 300, that's a long way. Rake, maybe it's, I think I said hay already. Apples, sugar. Yep. Cabin, ranch. So what? Okay, let's just think of what's similar to a horse in terms of animals. Camels, canimels. That's what I just wrote, wasn't it? Camel. No, I said shoe, I think, and I had reins. Roman reins. I think horse would be higher if it was reins. Same with neigh. Yeah, so what's just an animal then? We seem to be getting further away. Medieval. Oh, it could be transport or something like that. Oh my god, what the fuck's wrong with me? Am I actually catching AIDS? Buggy, carriage. Alright, carriage was a lot higher. Maybe it's the story of the of Beauty and the Beast, or what's the other one where they turn into a fish? Horse and carriage. Scrap metal man. Chariot. Is BZ coming in hot with the cheats? Not yet. He might be playing it cool. He might be playing it cool with the cheats today. Chariot, horse. Racing? We haven't said racing. But then what would cow and pig be on there? Yeah. Roman. No, but then why are there so many animals? I think it's an animal. I think I just need more animals. What about a pheasant in honor of Murchy Boys, who I thought we found today? Nope. Roast dinner. Everybody has a roast horse, don't they? What is a foal there? Bull, bovine? No. Minotaur. Wasn't it like some Greek myth once? It was. I'm fairly certain it was Minotaur, actually. Peasant. What, who needs a horse on his farm? Oh, it could be donkey. That's all. Best, basically a horse. I can't believe nobody thought of that. Further away, unfortunately. This one's AIDS. This one's almost as AIDS as Phil only getting $30 for a game everybody hates. That 2,000 beans from Saturday, already a distant memory. Distant memoirs. I don't know why YouTube is blank all the time now. Like, it used to just show you stuff. Now, nothing. Liliana. We got lithoform engine. I'm gonna believe it. I'm gonna believe we can do it, boys. With the power of lithoform engines. Or more likely, with the power of black market connections. Alright, black market, if you can't get rid of that, it's gonna take over the game as always. Plopping that just in the middle of nowhere seems like a mistake. Legatus Domitor. I don't know. It seems like that guy you would live in the fantasy of his Morrowind character. Oh dear, he's got nothing. I don't know about you, but oh, maybe he... No, he has nothing. we'll save Paducah Bollocks. Alright, well that was great. Yeah, black market connections is just too good, especially if you're stalling. Never mind. Never mind. Shh, mammal. I'm gonna try wrestling as well. For some insane reason. If this is like 12, then I'm cheating. What does a horse do? Labor? Yeah, but then why are cows up there? We did animal, obviously. I say obviously. I'm fairly certain. Oh my god, I didn't do animal. What a fucking idiot. What an idiot, boys. Sometimes I might have AIDS in my balls. Okay, so it could just be any old animal. What about a bear? Higher or lower? A bison? Can I say that? Animal, mineral. Species, race, could be. I think I don't know, I am quite tired. But maybe I'm truly coming down with AIDS, because I can't spell anything today. So, animal. Vicious, maybe? No. Pet? It's higher. Kennel? But then dog would be higher than horse, surely. Roost? Stick the old horse in the roost? Animal, fish. We said mammal, but mammal was nowhere. That's weird. How you spell that? Nope. Am I missing an E here? It's just a little bit of... pony, that's another one we should have said when we're looking for horses. Okay, so animal might just be... So it might not be an actual animal. It might be what animal represents or is. I don't know. I also am starting to come to the realization that I am very tired. So, well, it's only 1 o'clock as well. Fucking hell. Myth, Mageecs. Myth, yeah. Magic, it's a lot higher. Fantasy, no. I think this might be another one that I fail. Alright, so this guy needs a minus. Anything else is just useless. Okay, there we go. What do I fling? I want an orb. I want this. I have to have that. I think we can throw a land away then. It's risky, but so's fucking a fat bitch. And we love doing that. Oh, that was a mistake. I was meant to do this. I'm just all over the place today. All over the place today. Yeah, well, I guess we could play Muffbreaker. He can't actually do anything. The problem is, as is always the problem, is that you use this once, great, but he can just recast it, and then what? And then how do you murder the boy? I mean, casualties will be great for blowing up lands and the lantern. Are you going to do anything? Are we just going to sit around wanking? I don't know, boys. Sitting around wanking is pretty good. Fairy. It's animal. Animal something. And it's not farm, and it's not pet. It's not food, even though I keep thinking that I've played those, but evidently I haven't. I'm not going to play the orb. We'll play the orb on the next turn. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 6 mana. That's enough for me. I'm going to use casualties to slow the man down a lot. Should have blown that up. I didn't realize. Well, that was fun. I love Mageecs. Mageecs loves me. Currently must have like a 99% win rate against that card because you just mulligan into a minus every time. That's it. They've only got one note and it's 8s as usual. Naga Fleshcrafter. You may have this creature in as a copy of any creature on the field for 4. Exile this card from your grave, put a 1/1 counter on target non-legendary creature you control. Each other creature you control becomes a copy of that creature till end of turn. That's not bad. It's not bad. Depending on what you're doing. Deer. Nope. Hunt. Nope. Stable. Nope. Vet. No, pet. I said pet already. Hey, it's literally the same dude. How about we play the same game 50 times in a row, boys? Alright, that's exile. Or sacrifice, so I guess that's the same thing. But I've only got 2 mana. And that's 5. Nah, fuck it. Alright, got the lands. We got those landy boys. So a 2 mana ram spell or nowhere to run would be perfect. I guess that'll have to do. Reach the anus. Nah, it's too far away for that to be useful. So, I don't think it's played this either. I might play the turn after to block. I don't know. I don't know. Because this doesn't do anything. But this gets killed. And getting killed isn't much fun either. Alright. Because of the counter potential, I'm playing it. Alright, mana drain was the worst one. So unless I draw a sacrifice, I don't know how I get away with this. Because you get, what, 10 free spells? Whenever it deals combat damage, exile the top X cards, or X amount of damage, you may cast any number of spells for free. That sounds like why people play this load of old fucking aids. So the whole deck is just Pompido spells. So even if I block, he probably gets like 5 free cards. Not yet. Alright, that's bad. Alright, that's good. Well, we're just going to have to squeeze our dick that he doesn't have a counterspell. I might actually take 2. You know, because 2's not much. Try and exile it on the end step instead. Yeah, nothing. So I presume this is a counter or a foreskin veil. But then hopefully we draw a land and do the edict. Hurry up! Hurry up, you fucking dimwit. Alright, that's fine. Unless those are also counter spells, obviously. We're going very slowly. We're going very slowly, boys. Mule and zebra, I don't think we guessed either of those. But I still don't think it's a specific animal now. If it is, it's got to be something so far away from what we've already guessed, like a sloth or a koala. What else? Something like a snake. A witch. Insect. Insect 6. I mean, I said vet. It's not going to be veterinarian. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, we're going to have to go for the big risk. Alright. He's got so many cards, though. That's the problem, boys. We said insect, yeah, that was nothing. Velvet, yeah, that was a blue balls. That's why I think we're so far away from the actual answer, because we've named lots of animals, and then the highest one was animal. So it's Pompido's time now? No, just some stupid bollocks. Alright, that's not very good. Westvale Knob is not bad. I should have played this first, but I'm very stupid. Very stupid, boys. I mean, if this resolves, I think we're doing alright. I just don't think that it will. I also forgot about this completely, because I could have played any of these, and that would have been alright as well. I just keep doing the balls up slants. Like, look at that. Look at the extra wank we could have had. I'd have got 5 Scoot Swarms. I'd have got 4 lands. absolute catastrophe of aids. Although Cavern of Souls is excellent. Cavern of Wanks and Bajuka Bollocks for the memes. I think I'm just going to play Scoot Swarm. I know it's like horrific, the sequencing there. But at least this guy can block if the Titan gets killed. And I still think that's the correct play, is to block the Kothis. I think that's correct. Cowboy, Wild West. Could be. But then we would have gun and hat. Wild? Yeah, that's not... Well, how about wilderness? Or maybe it's a place. Like a savannah? No. Zoo, even? Okay, boys, we might be shibbity-boobity-sh. We might be shattering the meter, finally. Finally. The People's Champ has People's Champed us.
Ooh, a fight. Perfect. I haven't lost one of those in decades.
She hasn't lost a fight in decades. That's why she's the classic gypsy woman.
Thanks for the help.
You can have a 6, I suppose. Hurry up, shrimp. Hurry up, shrimps. Alright, we got there. We hurry up, shrimp, did it. Oh my god, boys. How is a game of Mageecs this tedious? How can a single man have this much AIDS in his penis? Menagerie. The Glass Menagerie. I remember that book. It was balls. Okay, what's in a zoo? A keeper? Visitors? Attraction, maybe? Why is this game literally made for retards? I just don't understand. I genuinely cannot believe my fucking eyes. Someone else said circus. I think it might be shoikish. Alright, let's try. If it's circus, let's skirt around the issue. Oh, cheats. Absolute cheats. You boys are absolute scammers. Unbelievable levels of cheats. Literal. I always used to trust you boys, and now in our Lord 2019, it comes down to this. Absolute lesbonics. Can this guy kill himself for reals? What the fucking hell is going on? Why is Mageecs Mageecs? Why is Mageecs Mageecs? Why do we live in a world of Mageecs? All right, now put the afterburners on. We're going to be sitting here for 66 years. 66 years to go, boys. That's how you know we love Mageecs. And also, I can't believe that you guys all cheated. Unbelievable. I can't believe you guys were cheating. Now, Cheeks, and tell us what you had for dinner. I'm waiting. I'm waiting to see if we hit the $16,000 tips goal. So I can buy myself a kebab. Alright, this guy gets 4 free spells. Sacrifice all your boys. I know that's destroy, so it's not quite as good. Alright, he's going to speed up how quickly he dies. That's pretty good memes. Okay, let's put the stopwatch back up our ass. Sometimes I just don't want to play Magic. And it's this, like, I took a super shit hand intentionally because we just played this. So I didn't need to play the same game twice in a row. And yet, boys, Magic of the Gathering is a Magic of the Gathering. Pay 3 life for what? Pay 3 life for a Scoot Swarm, yep. Okay.
We live in a circus, Cheeks. That's the undeniable truth.
I am the master of the dead here.
Dark Synth with 5 beautiful British beans. We do live in a circus, but at least we're adjacent to the asylum. That is Phil Bobinos. You know that man is fucking distraught. $44. What a catastrophe. Yeah, he made $2,000 only 2 days ago, but, I mean, that money's gone. The tax goblins have already eaten it. All that's left now is to complain about the game or the audience or something else. Honestly, he didn't beg that badly, considering who he is.
The wall I need.
We live in a circus, Cheeks.
2-for-1 special. Blueprints is gone. I mean, it was rubbish. The 191 viewers is probably like a 50 more to see if he's going to crash out again because he hasn't got any money. He was averaging like 140. And you always have to remember he's got like 100 bots or something, or at least his Kick Chat is 99% LARPers and Lance Catamaran ready to give him 100 beans. Like, that's it. The whole Kick Chat is just people laughing with each other that he's a gross, ugly twat. Any more plans or projects for the house? I wonder if he answers that.
Need to break in the puzzle.
All right, let's back up a bit.
What's up, Zangief? How you doing, man? John just did a $5 super chat. Any more plans or projects for the house? No, not at this time.
Nah.
Right now, we are not.
I only made $2,000 the other day, so obviously I'm going to leave my toilet broken because that cost $16 million. Obviously, the mold in the ceiling, that's somebody else's problem as well. Fuck all that. Unless you guys want to give me 40 grand. If you guys give me 40 grand, then I might be able to buy another sandwich. But who knows? Yeah, Stepdad, Lance Catamaran, those are the two Kick subbers. No, basically no one gives money on Kick. You might get 1 or 2. NDO and Guitar Player. I'm not gonna lie, I wouldn't be surprised if those accounts have been, well, maybe not Guitar Player, he's always been around. But NDO has been acting differently. He used to give like $100 randomly every month. And now he seems to be giving like random hundreds twice a week, which is much closer to an OIC kind of psychotic drop. Because that used to be OIC's #1 thing, is using dead accounts who used to love Phil to tip again. But, you know, could really be the man, you never know. Tatty over. And I kept a hand with no removal. Extremely smart. Extremely smart, boys. Darkson says, I can't fucking understand how anyone can watch a guy with such a low, cringe, whiny vibe and still support him. I don't know. I mean, it's one of the great mysteries of Mageecs. It's one of the things that keep me, at least, checking in on him. Alright, 1 Wrath, insta-win. But, are we going to get there, boys? Are we going to reach that 1 Wrath insta-win memes? That's one of, yeah, that's lots of, there's lots of elements to the Philbo myth that interest me. But probably the greatest one is just the whales. Now that everything has come out about Phil being a scammer, you know, it's a little bit less exciting. Like, there's nothing else to find out about. He is a scammer. He's only interested in money and then instantly spunking that money away. But, like, the people who give that money, just genuinely baffling. Genuine bafflement. Like, who's the what? Slayer, guitar player, Derek, Jade. Like, those are the ones who have, like, been fully exposed as, like, the miniature IQ. And you think, alright, I know what a miniature IQ looks like. It looks like these idiots. But, it's the ones like, what's his face? Who was that idiot? Iron Quack, Only Iced Coffee himself. Where are they getting all that money from? Alright, well that match was fun. I said I should have taken removal, but I didn't. So neither of us did anything. Beautiful. I don't know, I think I might have to mulligan harder first for more. I think, you know, there's no point putting it off. The shit cards stand out as being shit. And we can take that. So Chrome Mox literally doesn't exist. 4 hours of gameplay. And I've played this once. Beautiful. Like, I remember when, you might not remember, I remember when the bank leaks first came out. And Phil acted completely different for a week. Because he had no idea what anybody would say. He knew he'd been completely rumbled. He didn't beg, he didn't ask, he didn't, because he used to beg with the seasoning of being destitute. Like, he needed money, or he would be able to pay his bills. Like, we don't hear the 2 big bills coming up story anymore. But we used to get that all the time. 2 big bills. Guys, if you don't give me some cash, I might not be able to pay. My PayPal is in the red, diddly-dee. We don't actually hear that anymore. But that was how he used to beg. And then it turned out he's spending thousands on WWE Champions a month, hundreds on DoorDash, hundreds at Total Wine, or whatever the fuck that place is called. And he went silent for a full week just to see what his audience would do. And to a man, pretty much, every one of them was like, "It's your money, Phil. Whatever you do, we love you." And I immediately was like, it's not about where the money goes. It's the fact that he lies to your face, you idiots. It's the fact he says he never... How many fucking years of footage do we have of him swearing blind he gave up all mobile games? He swears blind he gave them up. He never played them once Cat moved in. Down from the rafters isn't his account. He doesn't even know what that means. You guys are just all fucking obsessed idiots, and it's not his. And then when it was his, it was mine, but, you know, it's in the open, who cares? That's his attitude about everything. Full Lance Armstrong. levels of psychotic lying. Dig his heels in about everything when it comes to lying. And I don't know what kind of person can hear that, find out that the person they're in love with is this level of liar, and then just be like, I'm still going to give him $1,000 a week. Iron Chef Cuck and Only Iced Coffee, both multiple times insulted by Phil, still come back and give him money. I don't know how you can be that much of a virgin. It's so, I've never understood. And as much as I might watch Phil again in the future, it still doesn't make sense. He doesn't make any sense. I don't know how the behavior of all of these cucks are the same. Why do they keep making fake accounts every 2 weeks to make it look like Phil gets new fans? Why? What's the point? To throw off the detractors who don't believe it. To make Phil play this fake game that he also doesn't know who these people are, even though he sees the same email address attached to all their money. They all behave in the same way. We had Emil H. and what's his name? Jinx given 50 memberships every month, and they both simultaneously died. And then we had Dumpy Koala and Rare Tricks. They turned up, given the same amount, then they died. And then we had Iron Quack Sakai, probably someone else, and they died. And then we have Lance Catamaran, and now we got ENS. Who was the other one? Oompa Loompa. He turned up out of nowhere. Now he's dead. Who knows? Oh, Only Iced Coffee likes the drama for sure. Like, he's always on Kiwi Farms, and he's talked to detractors. Like, he was on a detractor interview saying Phil was a liar and a bitch, and then he was back on Phil's channel the next day. And then Pigbo, as a true show of self-cuckage, was like,
Come on, Only Iced Coffee, you've got a brain. Just don't do that, Gash, and give me some money.
They're both fucking as retarded as each other, to be honest. So I just don't draw. Oh, Underrealm Lick is bad. Planar Bridge, literally never see that either. So it's hard to say whether that's bad or not. I'm going to say it probably is. Crater Bangs is probably fine. So what can we do? It's either early ramp or removal, I think. That's what I think. Any cards anybody thinks would improve the deck's curve at least? I think it makes some of them feel important, says Beezy. Darksin says every time you show his streams, it's just desperate whiny bullshit with zero entertainment value. And still, he has freaking 200 peeps wanking him off. Every time I manage to hop on your stream. It's smart, entertaining, and sarcastic, and it's always like 10 or 15 peeps. Oh, you mean me or somebody else? I don't know. And I think I was here maybe 8 years. I can't remember. Something days. Oh, me. Well, this isn't a very watchable stream, you know. We're playing Magic poorly. I focus on things nobody cares about. I talk about Pigbo all day. I'm not very nice. I don't show my handsome face, which is, you know, a huge negative. People in Magic seem to be of the mindset that a good stream is being turbo bland and saying everybody's the best. Legs is the best. Nessa Meow Meow's the best. Alias AIDS is the best. You gotta suck everyone's balls. And I mean, they're all shit. They're all fucking awful. And people don't like that, I imagine. But then I'm not saying this is a good stream. It's probably shit. But we actually know this is the greatest stream in the history of anything. Not just Mageecs. Who could teach you so much about tits and Phil? You would have just been bumbling along in your own life. You would never know 45 pseudo e-celebs associated with Magic also sell pictures of their spread anus. You would never know that if it wasn't for me. You'd never know Bloody had a massive bongler and she chopped it off. You wouldn't know if it wasn't for me. You'd probably still be thinking Merchant was pretty good. And he wasn't eating hog roasts. But I let you know the truth. And that's why I'm the greatest. But, you know, I should concentrate on more wider topics. Like, how fat is Kelly Brook this week? If I did that, maybe I'd be a millionaire. But never mind. Never mind, lads. At least we have a wonderful time here complaining about Magic all day. That's almost as good, right? Right, boys? So what do you think I should play? I do think the curve is poor. But at the same time, it's 100 to 1, you know, that any card you take actually matters. I've seen this precisely one time. So, even if it wasn't in the deck, over a course of probably 40 matches, I would never even know. And when you put it like that, everything seems like a bag of beans. This might be alright, because if it gets milled, you can still cast it, and it draws you a card. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. I was much more popular when I was doing the more basic shit, like just make a video of a new deck every day. I do think that's what people want. I think that's, I've said this a million times, I don't think it's any coincidence all the biggest arena boys, their number one thing is the dedication to just showing up. That's it. Just show up. Play a deck like shit, as long as you edit it to make sure that you win. As long as you're there, that beats any pro showing you a good video twice a week. Every time. So, but I couldn't do it anymore. I just couldn't fake enjoying shit games against the same opponents, stalling games, no matter what. Especially switching to Brawl. Because as much as I like to think the content of the game could go anywhere. Like if you pick bubbles, like I say, sometimes you win with bubbles, sometimes you draw some other cards, sometimes it's a fight to the death. I.e., am I going to kill myself? Sometimes you just need to gain a little bit of life to stabilize. The game is always supposed to be different. But I play the same tired mono aids all the time. But it's still better than pretending, grabbing a deck off Goldfish, and then just doing the, hey guys, here's a deck, have a little look, play some shit, let's talk about how fat Yana's ass is, and then go home. I couldn't do it no more, boys. I couldn't do it. I don't know how long I lasted, like 3 years? I keep thinking that it's new. I keep thinking that it's new that I moved to streaming instead of videos, but it really isn't. It's probably like 7 years of streaming and 2 or 3 years of videos. But, you know, whatever. I enjoy this 10 times more than just making a video and pretending. Getting to Mythic is important, and having shit games and editing them all it means that anything other than you've got 8s. I don't know what to play. Well, how about this, boy? Look at the top 6 cards. You reveal a creature card and stick it on the field. I don't think that's it. Maybe it is just removal, because I get killed a lot. Getting killed isn't what you want, is it, boys? Getting killed isn't ideal. I mean, you say 1 out of 99 is the same chance of any card, but I'm sure if somebody ran the number wings, you'd find out that Wizards is talking bollocks. It might just be a case if you need a lot of the same type of cards so that you can draw one, if not the other. I feel like there are all the sweepers, though. I don't think that's good. I guess I could play 1 4-mana exile spell and a 2-mana removal as well. Or maybe... This is the Immortal Sun deck, right? Yeah, there is. If not, we'd put Liliana and Crucius in, because they're very good. Check unowned. Yeah, let's only look at unowned to see if there's anything. Tainted Anus. Sounds like Bloody's vagina. Grief. That's not awful. What do you think about a Grief? It is 4, and I do feel like we need something that costs 2 or 3 max. What about Rev? Whenever you attack, target creature gains Death Touch. Whenever one or more creatures you control deal combat damage, create a treasure. Then look at the top card of that player's library and exile it. I think that's great. But we don't play many creatures. If you play this on 4, it's just going to die. Cletus is good, but I don't think it fits in the deck either. Now we're at huge numbers. Soulflayer's Classic Mange. This gets me a lot. This does get me quite a bit. When this enters, target opponent exiles the top card of their library, a card at random from their grave, and a card at random from their hand. You may cast a spell from among those cards. Emerge. I don't know what emerge means. You may cast this spell by sacrificing an artifact and paying the emerge cost reduced by that mana value. Maybe I'll put that in the Tesbo deck. Yeah, we're already up to the big numbers again. Deathrite Shaman, I don't think you play. A beginner end step, put an oil counter. Nah, it might just be Cultivate or some nah, that's boring. It can't be culty boyish. I don't care. 2 cards. Viewer's choice. I mean, it can't be worse than it was. Glisser. All right, why not? Glisser's got a lot going for it. 1 more card of the viewers. Also Rampant Growth. All right. There we go. It's sorted. Sorted out like we were Classic Meanish. 100 bangers. What's the time? 1:41. How long have I been streaming again? I always feel, I mean, I must love streaming. 2 hours and 40 every night. Every night in my head, I think there's a slight possibility that I can do an hour stream, but I just like it too much, boys. Admiral Brass Balls. Okay, boys. Okay. Oh, my days! All that talk of Chromox finally made it show up. Absolutely unbelievable scenes. Absolutely incredible Mageecs. I think that was right, though. I think that was right. Because now we can play Blossoming Bollocks. Super early. Fanatical Fire Fuse. I don't play that. That might be quite a good card, though. So we kill Admiral Bollocks with this before the effect takes place. Or do you just play Primeval Titan? I mean, that's tempting. That is tempting. Because we can get a Bajuka Bog the next turn and exile all of it. You know what? Fuck it. The man's too good. Playing a 6-mana spell instead of holding up 3-mana removal just seems like much smarter. Agreed, boys. Of course it's agreed. I am on the tubes. I am on the tubes. So, oh, we did it. We actually did it. You guys cheated with Circus. I forgot. Let's see what else was close. Ringling. I literally have never heard that in my life. Vaudeville, fine. Carnival, fine. Barnum, don't know what that is. Troop and Acrobat is okay. How did that happen? How did that happen, boys? You see why you gotta have AIDS? Okay, here's what we're doing. We're playing Mesmeric Orb, which is counterintuitive to the game. But we're gonna have Bajuka Bollocks. Eventually. Maybe. Probably. So I'll try and keep this Titan alive. But I wasn't concentrating. I don't know how he got 3 lands. Oh well, he's dead anyway. Well, that almost went off. Barnum and Bailey, the circus. Okay, I can't lie. I don't know who they are. So is Bailey going to be here? Burlesque. Yeah, I mean, we were stuck on animals. Cabaret, theatre, elephant. Yeah, that is... Yeah, I mean, it's tough. We can't do another one, though. We can play some more of these. Do some strands. Oh! Yeah, it went over midnight, so I can actually do a thing again. Anyway, we're doing this. That's proprietary. Okay. Raced my share. Look at that. Unbelievable shit. D-R-E-A... No D. M? No. Dreen? Dean? Lean? Jacuzzi, that looks like. Easy quench, easy quench. Okay, what else? Old Traked. Chlorine. Nope. Plop. Hilarious. See anything else? Mark? Yeah, I mean, it might be some trademark. I think it is trademark. Yeah, Tradedemark. Bang. Oh, that's impossible. There's no way that trademark's not. Maybe it's trademarks. Trademarked. Okay, beautiful scenes. That's good work there. Dark Synth spotted the mark, and I found the rest of it. Okay, so it's brands. So Hoover maybe. Clorox. It's gonna be brands that also are the thing that they are. So Kleenex, yeah. Everybody says Kleenex as a pseudonym for tissue. And it's just for wanking. Sick. Something. 6. Ticks. Sticks. Is a stick a proprietary thing? What about Coke? Coca-Cola, something? Jeep? No. Heap. Pew. Well. What's a V? What would a V be? ST. Sticklebrick. Lego. No. We should have just smashed it after we found out what the clue was. Popsicles? It must be popsicle. I just spelled it wrong. Okay. I didn't know that that's how you spell that. Okay, what else, boys? Shake and vac. Only 2 left. Lipstick? Don't be stupid, boys. Chapstick, that's better. Alright, where are we doing the chapstick, boys? CHAPSTICK. And Velcro. Easy quicks, boys. Was easy quicks the whole time. Wonderful stuff. I wasn't sure I was winning that game. But clearly, I was way too good at Mageecs. Alright. We can play connections together, considering I already tried it once and failed. I'm going to try and get it as faster than you, though. Law, medicine. No. Hunky-dory. Fine. Okay. Swell. Easy quinks. Alright, we're playing a mono red weird bollocks. At the beginning of combat, create X tokens where everybody's got 8. Where X is the number of spells and instant spells you cast this turn, they gain haste. Okay. Worm coil is good in this kind of situation. Even fucking mono red have turned to Signet like it's nothing. Alright. What's next? Charm, Witchcraft, Showboat, Friendship, Grandstand, Showboat, Swagger, Charm. Meh, that's loose, but I'm gonna go. Nah, suck my balls. I made the mistake of not playing the power plant. Whoops. Well, I can't beat any of these things. Yeah, I keep forgetting to actually do what I'm supposed to do. But, oh, that's a 3-4. I literally can't stop any of these fucking cards. Well, never mind. Oh, wow. That was fun. That was fun, boys. That's why we love playing mono decks, because they're so interactive and excellent. Beautiful stuff. I thought it made 1/1s. I never actually read what it does properly. I thought it literally made 1/1s. But it doesn't. For 1 mana, you get 3 dragons for free. Wonderful game. Wonderful game. That's why I love Mageecs. So what could it be? I don't think it's... Maybe it's id. Oh, scammed. Alright, you guys can take over then. I don't think it's posture. Swagger, posture, charm. I'll try it. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna have to concentrate a bit more now that I've ruined all this shit. Okay. I can't kill Ketramos. We're getting a string of unwinnable games. That's what I like. All green spells, black lands, good stuff. Actually, we'll keep this because of the portal. And just hope for the best. Mm-hmm. Swagger, posture, grandstand, showboats. I think I just tried that, didn't I? Oh no. Ostentatious. Posture? I guess that's sort of believable. Well, somehow we got 50 cards all at once. Standard. Okay, excellent scenes, excellent scenes. I probably should have used that on this. It's the only... Yeah, I can't be bothered playing a virgin. Yeah, sometimes you get that in Arena. Just a full string of unwinnable games. No matter how you mulligan or whatever you do. Everyone knows that those decks are even, though. So what could this be? Witchcraft, Charm, Friendship. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hey, how about more mono fucking wank games? No thanks. No thanks, we've played enough mono cunts to handle a weekend, for sure. Tennis, Friendship, Law, Charm, Self-Care, Witchcraft, Medicine, ID. I guess I think that's it, as in, like, the soul. How about some more fucking AIDS decks? But it could be identification. I don't think so. It doesn't line up with anything else. Ennis. That's a... I mean, it's... I don't know. It's weird. Witchcraft, Medicine, Self-Care, Charm. What's the connection, though? Self-Care, Witchcraft, Medicine. Okay, Medicine. Okay. I think you might be right. I think Witchcraft and Medicine are the same. Self-Care, Charm. I mean, it's more likely than anything else. Hey, how about some more fucking 8s? How about we play literally anything except 1 or 5 colors for 5 minutes? How about we do that, boys? Alright, I'm gonna go through it. No. Kinds of bracelets. A tennis bracelet. I've never heard of a tennis bracelet. Was that to stop your racket flying off? Charm bracelet. Friendship bracelet. ID bracelet. Maybe. Things you can practice. I mean, that's... Considering how AIDS the purple ones can be, that's fine. Hey, how about some mono wank for a change, boys? Oh my fucking days. This game don't ever change. Alright, we can play the minis. The old miniaturized penis. Filmed by the Coen brothers, set in Minnesota, not North Dakota. It's gotta be Fargo. Phrase that's tough to translate, maybe. Don't know that. Skirts often worn with pointy shoes. Minis? No. Don't know. Not. Yeah, I'm not big on. Was in front. Don't know. Org now checking for real IDs. TSA, I think. In shape, fit, I assume. Alright, what are we doing? We're slowing the game down because I'm a slag. Kind of content that might require age verification online. Pornos. But I don't know what that could be. Baptisms and bar mitzvahs. Rites, maybe? I'm guessing. Cheese that's frequently smoked. Gouda, something like that. Is that a cheese, Gouda? Sounds from I think. Or maybe it's double M. I don't know. I don't want any of these. Fuck it. Gouda, not Gouda. Well, I was nearly there. Geo, yeah, I'm nearly there, boys. So this could be O-double-M or O-H-M. So what's this? Tatum. What kind of skirt is a Tatum skirt? What about this? GED was in front? I don't know. Where have I made a mistake? Where has a mistake been made? LEDs or LED? LEDs, adult. Oh, of course, it was pornos, but I just don't... Oh, something's wrong. Yeah, that must be idiom then. No, maybe it's idiot. Nope. It's something, but I don't know what. I actually think Black Market is better, but being on 9 makes me a bit scared. So what's missing? What's wrong? If it's idiom, phrase that's tough to translate. Yeah, that makes sense to be idiom. Hootum, adult, TSA I'm sure is right. LED. So something's wrong. But what? What could it be, boys? Tutum. Tutu. Tutus. Okay. Tutu skirts. Yeah. I mean, obviously, you haven't thought about those since the 70s. Oms. Yeah, I guess that's true. I just thought it was as in not oms, plural. Whatevers. Alright, let me try the wordage by myself. Don't squeeble me, boys. Okay, I keep getting these. Okay, that's not great. Alright, we died because I used too many sweepy boys. Never mind, another mono game that was fantastic. I almost spunked my pants at how fun that was. Yeah, you know, fuck off. Imagine playing Magic all this time, and literally, like I said at the start of the stream, my warm-up game wouldn't be matched, and it turned out that way. 85% mono decks, 99% shit games. I love Mageecs. Alright, that's enough playing an actual shit deck. Couple of games of Double X, and then maybe... It's late, I've been streaming a long time already. I don't think we'll play faster than light. Let's see. So, A is not there. Try adult. We saw it just a minute ago. Okay. Advice. Nope. That also wouldn't fit. Hey, how about some AIDS decks for a change? How about some Age Virgin games for a slight change? Eh, boys? Amazing stuff. AD. Can't be Advent. Hey, how about some Mono AIDS games for a bit of a change, eh, boys? How about some Mono AIDS games for a little bit of a change? Could you even imagine? It's insane how much this game revolves around this, like, the most linear shit possible. Fucking hell. Okay. AD. Whoops. ADDA add-on. I doubt it. So if I draw a black land, I think I play Davriel. If I draw a red land, I'll play Big Score. Oh, fucking scammed. Okay. Fuck your mum in the ass. Still black lands. I mean, I don't mind lands, but fuck you. I'll actually take it. Alright, let's touch our dick and balls. Let's touch our dick and balls, lads, and have another shit game of Mageecs. So I was gonna, I was thinking about River's Rebuke, but you can't leave a Titan on the field. Maybe that deck needs more Planeswalkers and fewer...
Won't refuse my offer.
And we don't need to play the Immortal Sun. Because the Immortal Sun, I never even fucking played that to make any difference. And a card like this on 4 is such a game changer. I think that's what we'll do. It never turned a single Planeswalker. I never drew it. Is the honest appraisal of the fucking situation. So I think we can touch our cock and bulge. Alright, I'm on 16. That should be enough not to die of AIDS.
First iron out the details, then tea.
Look upon my omnipotence. I'll take what is mine.
So creatures get plus X, where X is the greatest power. Okay.
Cannot kill me.
And some poor voice acting, if you ask me, boys. Okay, so even if this is a Johnny's Protection E-Balls, it doesn't matter to me, I don't think. Because this is a sacrifice.
Came here with a plan. A mind is an easy thing to waste.
Search a library for a creature, reveal it, shuffle, put that card on top. I genuinely don't know if I even want that. What creatures do I even have in this deck? I don't think any. I don't think any that are worth it. Alright, couple more games. Couple more games, and that'll be it for the evening. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. Unless there's any... Yeah, I mean... We could play 45 minutes of Faster Than Wank, if that's what anyone's got the horn for. But, if not, then I guess it's Robotics. So what could this be? ADDIG. Addiv, Anin, Adip. Alright, this time we will have to say goodbye to the lad Crucius, despite him being a classic memes. Oh, are we getting a stall out? No. He's certainly going a lot slower.
Ever see a volcano erupt in person? You're about to.
Okay, let's slow the game down. A-plops. I could, you know. You know what? Alright. 2 more games, and if anyone else wants to see some plops, we can plops it. Okay, boys.
Everyone knows the bigger explosions are
Okay,
more fun.
sweet. But again, I'm terrible at the floats, but I just like it. But I'm terrible at Mageecs, but I don't like Mageecs. So what's this do to make indestructible? Tap another creature you control. Alright, we'll rebuke these fools. Maybe, or maybe we'll just... that wasn't that long. That wasn't that long this time, boys. Everyone relax.
Aw, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
I just have so many types of spells. That's why the Boomerang decks might be my favorite.
I'll be taking that.
So if he just plays this, I can just kill it with either of these. That's not gonna hurt me.
Let's get toasty.
Alright.
Did that.
Probably got this one in the bag. AD shit. Oh man, I gotta keep coming back to this bollocks. Yeah, just try and speed this up as quickly as I can. Dance! Literal madman going 900 miles an hour there. I don't know if you actually heard that, because I got noise suppression. But that was crazy speech. Address... No, address has 2 S's on the end.
A mind is an easy thing to win.
I don't want to play that.
Or your filth is gone.
I wonder what he thinks he could draw that could get out of this. Reclamation Sachet.
Aw, looks like someone's getting a little sweaty.
I mean, it's not exactly Ugins.
You dare challenge a... You came here with a plan.
Alright, maybe we could just smash him. So 7 from this, and then a 4 from there, and then some from here, and then some from here. Maybe I could just end the shit. Maybe we could just end all of this shit, boys. Okay. Elvish Rejuvenation. That doesn't do anything, really. AD. Add... And we add Q... I think it might be ADD. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's slow the game down, boys. Slow it right down before your dick falls off. Release the button. There we go.
What a warm reception.
What a warm vagina. But aren't they all? Unless they're diseased, in which case they are burning up. Alright, almost there. Almost at the end of this tedious dog shit, boys. Almost there. Absolutely unbelievable. Yeah, you can guess. I'm going to play Apex now because this took so long. What do you want? What do you want? What do you think, boys? It might not be ADDs. Could be aiding. Aidage admin. Could be, boys. Could be. Quas admin. Man is absolutely shrooming on cheats today. Let's see, he's fell back. No, he's just booted the stream. Alright. So, close this down, close this down. Oh, there might be shaders, but it shouldn't be that long, hopefully. A-plops, number 2 on the list of memes. Don't be alarmed that there is a black screen. I'm still here to help you, boys. I'm still standing alongside you. Don't be scared. I'm still here, boys. Relax. Alright, so what shall we play? Darksyn's got to go to bed because it's 4:30. Damn, I mean, I guess he is further east than I am. Have a good sleeps or whatever it is that you're doing, and have a good day tomorrow. Have a good everything. I hope everybody has a wonderful time in whatever they do. So shall I play trios? I think team deathmatch is a little bit... shit. Let me know about the sound if it's too high or low. Alright, how's the shadage? Yeah, it's not that bad. Alright, oh, Olympus for 30 minutes, that's perfect. Oh my god, I'm only on level 5 on the battle pass. We've got to really ramp up these numberwangs. We got to ramp, otherwise I might lose my streak of being a memer. Battle pass weekly, so we're up to week 4. So I got 3 weeks. Played 10 matches. What have I marked? 10 matches as assault. Obtain 10 weapons from arsenals. Deal 1,000 damage with pistoles. Alright. 10 as a skirmisher or recon and more pistol damage. Alright, so we're doing pistols with legends. Okay, boys. Okay, sweet. I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna do my best to stay out of trouble. And blame my teammates. Alright, we'll leave them on voice for the time being. I'm fairly certain that they can't hear me. You know? Yeah, I assume they won't. So what gun am I looking for? I'm looking for an R301 and a sling weapon of either a Devotion or Rampage Jackson. That is what we are looking for in this, our Lord Mageecs. Hopefully nobody picks Belly Ballistics. Nope.
Oh yes, I imagine this will be entertaining.
I don't know why they dressed my boy up like this, dude.
I just polished my grapple.
So what's the sound like? Balanced? You can hear me? Do you even need to hear me?
The bomb in bombastic since 2681.
Putting the bomb in bombastic, boys. Not the bomb in some spastics.
This is your champion.
Haven't we landed yet? What's the holdup?
I'm Jump Master. Let us do the devil's deeds. Land there.
I love going to the clinics.
Don't be embarrassed.
Reminds me of getting my balls checked out.
Bring the wrath.
Reminds me of being checked for wangle beans on the mob.
Don't get your budgie smugglers in a twist. It's just your old mate Fuse. And how does the saying go? A bomb in the hand's worth two in the arena.
Plus, I got my guns. Oh, they took my guns, the slaves.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Alright, what do we got? Don't particularly like this. Try and swap that out.
Someone's no going back now.
Lucky for you, I've got some extra supplies
Okay, boys.
1 minute before the ring closes. We have time.
Oops, didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, so there's a team always at that other place.
Ring's near and we've got 45 seconds. Easy peasy.
Don't like this gun as much as I used to. Alright, I think it's sometimes the
harvesters are now available.
Sometimes the graphics. Yeah, it keeps doing that. It keeps doing that. So V-Sync,
Let's move.
triple buffed, and Ultra Spot Shadow needs to be off.
This is gonna be a blast.
Spot Shadow very high. Yeah, that's better. No, every time I set that, it still resets to what it was. I don't understand. It's PCs, boys. PCs are stupid. Alright, I still want a R301.
Care package incoming. Delightful.
Quick ring update for you. We ain't in it.
Actually, I don't know why I'm running off.
There is a new kill leader.
Watch out for the new kill leader, friend.
Okay, boys, okay. Are we gonna die in our first fight? I don't know, I'm feeling saucy. I'm feeling saucy, boys. I think we're gonna get away with it.
Champion's gone. Guess they'll give the title to any old joker.
Well done, old chap. Another level. Now time for an upgrade.
Incoming care package. I love loot.
Ah, I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
So a team landed here, but it was just one, so they might have moved on. Or maybe they just got everything and now they're away. Or they could be still wanking around, you never know. They took away my boy, the triple take. So now I gotta use Robotics. I also might take his shotgun, because I've got a gold choke.
Look at that. Got some extra supplies here.
And now I don't know what to do, because it's one of these things here.
Shotgun arsenal here, for those who'd like to fight more intimately.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, let's do this. Fuck it. We won't use that gun.
Weapons enhanced and ready to dance.
Oh, I take some ammo.
Half the squads are gone, separating the boys from the men.
Separating the slangs from the boys.
My weapon is enhanced.
They change this game up often. Depends what you mean. Like, lots of people want big changes, but you get a lot of little changes. Like, it's unrecognizable from what it was when it started. I guess a few months ago they doubled the damage model, so everyone dies a lot faster now. They changed the guns a lot. They tinker with like fire rate, damage per bullet, all that kind of wank. But we get the same maps, get the same formats. That gets a lot of people's balls itchy.
There's heavy ammo here.
Reckon I can make a use of that. Cheers, big ears.
Easy peasy.
Okay. Here in the okay, boys.
I think I hear enemy activity that way.
You see the boys? You see these boys?
Reloading.
Not bad, not bad.
Knuckle cluster out.
Replenishing my shield. Firing a smart bullet.
Oh, that went a bit higher than I was hoping.
Go there, now.
Alright, one of my team is... Oh, what the fuck's happened to him? He's just fallen off.
Come here, little banner.
He just fell off the map. Classic memes. Classic premium teammates, as Phil would say, I'm sure. That's really bollocked us up. Because now we can't really get involved. Or maybe I can, because I'm fucking great at Mageecs.
Already inside the ring, fellas.
Hee look how good I am at Mageecs, boys.
Listen close for the overhead.
Point me knuckle cluster.
Unbelievable.
Another one down.
None for that squad remain.
Even with my teammate flinging a grenade on my head.
Hell of a kill, you
Shatter matters. Shatter matter. Ooh, gold mag. Don't mind if I do take a gold mag. Okay, that'll do.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Reloading.
Reload. Got some extra supplies here, Pops.
Where'd this guy go? Plus, there's a Loba stealing all the equipment.
I am taking fire, friends. Launching me nothing, damn it. Another squad's cutting in. Fire!
Smart bullet deployed.
Hostile over there. Firing. Reloading. Juicing me shields.
Running this way is a bit risky. Yeah, it was.
Enemy down.
But I felt like I had big balls, so you gotta forgive me.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
On your feet, mate.
I've only got one kill.
Recharging me shields.
I've made it to max level. Sublime.
Ugh. Gotta do the manual heals.
Replenishing my shield. I've selected an upgrade.
Teammate's dead. That's good.
Healing.
Oh, I did have a Phoenix
Incoming
kit.
care package. I love loot.
Idiot.
Smart bullet deployed.
I think we go. Oh! Alright, Mythic Bin is landing here. Otherwise, I would have suggested we run away.
Broke that enemy shield. Crikey, I'm scared. Serving him a knuckle sandwich. Healing, give me a sec.
I killed that hooligan.
Nice kill. On you, mate.
Oh, he's got literally no HP. Surely he's dead.
Shooting at me. On your feet, mate.
Unbelievable change. Unbelievable change.
Check it out, fellas. You kill leaders right here.
Juicing me shields.
Employing a Phoenix.
Got some extra supplies here, Pops. Replicator on its way. Healing. Seal's in here.
Rings closing in 60. Reloading.
Deploying me knuckle cluster. The rings in close proximity.
Oh no.
Shredded that foe shield. Recharging.
Ready to
Ah, Robotix. Robotix.
Broke that enemy. Joker's shooting at me.
That guy's one shot. Couple of one shots.
Cracked an enemy.
Definitely had that in the bag, but it must have been somebody else's fault. Let's see. Oh my god. 1,000 damage versus 200. It was definitely this guy's fault. That's who we are officially blaming for that. Beezy says he got this game called Thumper and he's getting flambéed. Don't you like difficult games though? I thought that was your jam. Getting smashed up. My friend bought a game that's a bit like Zelda but with spaceships, if that even sounds like it could make any sense. I can't remember what it was called. I don't know if it's new. But if you put that on hard, you probably like it. What we got in the shop? What we got in the shop that I can't afford? Sexy gangbangalows. Sexy gangbangalows. Designer tattoo fusey boy. Let me check the settings, see if I can universally. No, how do I save these forever then? Because they go back to normal all the time. Well, whatever. Whatever, boys. Yeah, we'll play this until Olympus rotates away, and then maybe have one non-Olympus game Just so you can see I'm still the best. I used to think this mask was super sex box. Oh no! He took my boy! He took my boy! Who am I gonna be then? I'll be Life Knobs.
This is gonna be a good fight.
Introducing your champion.
Ever the sun sets, but she also rises.
I say we land here.
Said your goodbyes.
Oh, we landed there the last time. Okay, I'm not charged, so it's fine.
Destroy them with decorum.
All right, drinks are on them.
We should journey there.
This is where the top memers land, so we're probably going to get killed instantly.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there. An enemy landing here. Watch yourself. We can cruise over here. Supply bin here if you need it.
First blood.
My weapons in hand, ready to die. We can cruise over there.
I feel like this is going to go wrong. I feel like we're going to get quacked.
We can cruise over here. Reload.
I'm going to run out of bullets as well.
Recharging.
Fox 3 launching missiles. We're close and we still got a minute.
I'm knackered.
Reloading. Got an enhanced weapon and a smile on my face. Just a little.
Evo harvesters are online.
Bogey right here. Got a bandit. Reloading.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Rings close and it's a good thing.
Well, we didn't kill anybody, but
New kill leader.
we
Think
did
about
look
it.
like clench
My sights are
memeish
set
for a minute.
higher.
Healing.
Just giving my shields a recharge. Ammo's almost out. Better resupply. Keeping a lookout over there. Stay with me, Doc, and keep the healing coming. 10 seconds, the ring's just ahead. Hot that door. Reloading. Taking fire. Broke their shield now. I leveled up. Now let's get an upgrade.
Enough dawdling, children.
Are my team even playing?
Recharging my shield.
Surge with
Well, that was good.
Sword frag.
Damn it, I need assistance.
Lifeline's got your back. Let's scan this area.
Just make them think I'm being a
Looks
memer.
like a care package. Hey, Doc. If I...
Being shot at.
This way, let's go.
Blast. I'm down.
Here, take Doc. He'll fix you up.
Bow here.
Quick line and I gotcha. Let's explore this way.
Oh my god, these guys are fucking
You and me now. Broke their shield now. Okay, taking fire. Reload. Just giving my shields a recharge. Charging them. Let's scan this area. Reloading. Reload.
I think we got to just balloon out of it.
Charging on my shield. Jump tower here.
Off a ladies, off a ladies.
Let's check that place out. Let's explore that way.
I'll try and be a good teammate and do the resmos.
Don't stay with me. And keep the healing coming.
We're spread out. Gotta get back in formation, people.
I picked up our teammate's banner. Setting up a respawn beacon.
Kill leader has been eliminated.
Okay.
Crafting over here.
Well, devotion is great, but it burns through ammo like crazy beams.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Alert 5, Valkyrie on station. We are go for burn. Burn is good.
Being shot. Another squad.
Oh my god. Can he not be dead for 1 minute?
Have the squad spot the farm. We got this.
Reloading.
Alright, my gun's busted.
Throwing Oxstar.
Clearly, voice is broken.
Reloading.
Yeah, I'm just not very accurate, it
Gotta grab that
seems.
banner.
You and me
The
now.
champion has been eliminated.
That doesn't sound like me.
Good. Jumping out.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Reload. Taking fire. Bogey over there. Help over here. Bogey there.
I'm out of energy ammo.
Oh dear. Oh. Well, let's have a check of the wangs. Yeah, literally 5 times as much, pretty much, and no kills as well. What an absolute scam! Oh, what do we get? Somebody's knob. Oh, Vantage. It's pretty good. We like a Vantage. So he stole my boy and then just got murdered. Just both times. Unbelievable. Why you can't trust anybody in this world. Level 6. Man, I need to jump like 25 levels. What am I even looking for? Oh, challenges. There we go. Deal 10,000 damage for a box. It's not bad. Play 10 matches as a recon for 10 stars. Who's a recon? Oh, these dweebs. Oh, they let you have a look at all the skins from the main menu now, which is pretty nice. Let's have a look at some Lobaloids. That was not great. That's pretty good. Alright, this might be the last game, depending on how well we do or how quickly we get barbecued.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
Oh, who am I? I'm gonna be eyeballs.
Today will be our day. Fight Reader.
I gotta play 10 games as a recon for my 10 stars.
Even gunpowder needs a spark.
– 6,000 kills and a sexy animation.
Introducing your champion.
Teammate might be a meme, boy. Teammate might be a meme.
Study the land. Find our advantage. Then we jump. Let's land here.
Oh, I'm eyeballs. I forgot already.
How's your mom?
Better lies below. We should continue there.
we got it all. Okay, he's left.
It isn't safe to revive me, mes amis.
I downed the hostile.
Watch yourself. There's another squad attacking.
Broken enemy's shield. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Oh my takes. Oh, okay, it was from behind. Fair enough. Fair enough, boys. For a second there, I thought I was getting shot by an invisible man in front of me. I thought we almost had a Philbo situation. But, no. I got shot in the arse. I just like being Billy Ballistics. I don't know if I want to play 10 games as this weird eyeballs McGee. Oh, let's have a look again at the sexies. So that's fine. Oh my days. That's nice. That's okay. That's okay. Never mind. Alright, we're gonna crack 80 meter this time. Hopefully the teammate is actually playing. And the teammate who had all those kills, dead straight away. Unbelievable change.
Look at it this way. At least you get to die.
Speed isn't life. It just makes life go
Mind the
faster.
jacket, would you? For each drop of blood I discover, you shall be killed.
This is your champion. Try not to blink. You may miss me.
Alright, that's a lot. 11,000 kills by that dude. Don't know how we're shattering that meters. Alright, third time's a charm to the same place.
Professional. Land there.
Listen.
Not interested.
Drinks are on them.
Okay, we gotta go somewhere.
Land there for a tactical advantage.
This is just your final approach, buddy. Stick to
Land
landing
there
and
for a
call it a
tactical
day.
advantage.
Okay, this guy might be fucking wanking it.
Alright, drinks are on. Cruising over there to check out the loot situation.
I don't know what's going on.
Pushing cruise over there.
There's a charming spot.
Stay out of my way.
Okay.
Quadrant.
Looks like nobody's playing again.
We're too spread out. Unless it's our plan to be easily picked off.
Got an enhanced weapon? Smile on my face. Scan this area.
Someone's achieved first blood. No good.
Okay, that guy has done a great job.
We can scan this area.
I don't know if it's smart to run in,
We can scan this area.
even if it does seem a bit
Supplies
like
in here if
we'll
you
just
need
be
it.
wasting time otherwise.
We lost our wingman.
Thermite away.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Rings close, and it's a good thing. Only have 3.
Smart bullet deployed. Throwing a thermite grenade. Reloading.
Boo.
Being shot at. The nerves. Replenishing my shields.
Alright, this has gone to shit. Yeah, fuck it.
We should maneuver to that area.
I mean, if the team's not gonna play, I'll just load in again. We should have a look at this guy's skins. Bionic stink. Yeah, I'd take it for free. That one's pretty good. I got that on my main account. That's nice. Don't know why he's got a gas mask on though. That's stupidly bollocks. That is comical 8. But it's fun as well, I suppose. 25 fucking pounds, though. Come on, Lance. Those are shit. What animations? None. How's that finisher? It doesn't do anything. Who else? Okay, boys. Let's hope that we get a team who land and don't just stand still and do nothing.
We will defeat all of our enemies. Ready yourself. You face the original breed of legend.
On aboard the Ock train.
This is your champion.
Anyone for a mid-afternoon nightcap? I'm Jumpmaster, Gunmaster, and would you believe an excellent chef?
Alright, we're going Mega Smash
Time you
Bangs.
listen to a professional. Land there.
I
Time
never
you
land
bring
here
the
normally
wrath.
because it's just too hectic, but you know, for the streams and for the memes, just gotta make sure you grab a gun. Okay, there's no gun. Okay, there's a gun.
Smart bullets landed. Listen close.
Fucking teammates not playing again. 3 in a row. Oh my god, missed every shot.
Using a Phoenix kit.
I'm out of heavy ammo.
Alright, I think I might just end up dead. Alright, fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. You didn't cross your fingers. So that's 3 games where a teammate is just literally not playing at all. But I'll also learn my lesson not to land in a place like that. I don't like that generally. And my guns was clearly faulty. You know I would have killed those 2 boys if the iron sights were aligned properly. 'Twas clearly unbelievable niche. That's not bad. Like a villain ninja. Bow and arrow is absolute wank. Everybody loves fishnets. Although dressing up like a schoolgirl is a bit questionable. That's classic memes. Alright, this is the one. This is the one. That Night Rain game looks pretty good. I saw Moist Critical play it for a while. He says it's okay. And he likes FromSoft games. I hate FromSoft games. They're way too hard for my delicate palate of memes.
We have a job to do.
It's probably fun if you play with your friends.
Good luck. Have fun.
But that's,
Don't die.
you know, you could say that about
All
worms.
aboard the Ock train.
Jacket, would you?
They're fucking lovely worms.
Blood, I discover you shall be killed.
Okay, this is the one. This is the one where we get at least 5 kills. Everybody dies of AIDS.
Introducing
And
your
Jesus
champion.
Christ will be our savior. Okay, where are we popping? Haven't been over here today.
Got a good feeling about this area.
Oh, don't land there. That's 2 smash bangs.
Non terre plus ultra!
Oh dear. Alright, well if it turns out smash bangs, maybe we'll just say bollocks. Because everybody who loves landing in a place like this dies immediately. Every time. Yeah, someone's dead.
Crack abandoned shield. Reloading.
Smart bullets, hunt. Smart bullets. Spotted that foe shield. Reloading.
Contact with hostile. Contact with hostile.
Charging on my shields.
Alright, almost out of bullets. That's good news.
Cowards die many times before they get. Valiants never tasted death but once.
Contact with target.
Replenishing my shield.
No, give me when it's safe.
On your feet, Kitsyam. We've got work to do. Never mind. Forget I said that. Smart bullets away. Smart bullets struck true.
Charging shields.
The ring isn't far, and we've 1 minute to make the trip. Splendid.
Getting your back.
Lesbos.
The enemy's
Is this how
reviving.
Kitsyam felt?
Or we can just walk.
Okay, boys. I mean, I don't know. I feel like everyone's been total bollocks. Maybe one more. I just don't want to land in a place like that. You know, you get no fucking bullets, no guns.
Storm point calls.
Fuck it. We'll still play. We'll still play one more, or two more, or as many as I fucking choose. I'll do what I want. Maybe. No one cares to see anyone, I presume. You're not desperate to see some Fusey tubes or anything. This is the last game, I think. I'm gonna do some housekeeping, some ball scrubbing. We didn't hit the tips goal of $2,000, so I won't be ordering a Big Mac. I hope you are all upset that you've left me Big Macless on this cold summer Monday evening. But rub my bollocks. I mean, everyone's quite good in their own way. And that's what makes this game interesting, I think. Ranked challenge. And ranked. I mean, I could play ranked. I never thought about that. It's the same map. Yeah, we'll have one game of ranked then, bollocks. At least it should mean people aren't dropping in and not moving, you know? Alright, what else we got? A recolor for Squeeblers. You think I should buy this? You think that looks nice, boys? I could recolor it to this. Or, I've never thought about that, I can actually buy a new character. Who shall I buy? Who do I think would be fun to use? Ash is supposed to be most busted at the moment. Mirage is usually good. Old Twinkie Italian man. Bongles and McBonglington. Sexy jetpack girl. Thick beefy McGee. Angry New Zealand bitch. Old ginger Scottish bitch. Or self-harm scar psycho madness. I suppose it could be one of these. Beefy powerhouse McGee. Someone else says, I never buy skins. Yeah. I mean, this game's free though, so I feel like I can use my coins on skins because you're not using your coins on anything else. It's not like I need to save up for bullets like in Mageecs. I don't need to save up for guns. It wouldn't cost me any actual cash, is basically what I say. Waiting for players. Alright, so there's no quitting because it's ranked. So hopefully everybody's playing this time. Okay, time to shatter the matters. Ooh, that's a good skin. That's the legendary Lifeline skin.
We're in this together.
On
You
Mythic.
think you know me? I'll give you a personal introduction.
Alright, no matter what happens,
Pour a little petrol on the situation.
this is the last game. Even if we get barbecued immediately.
Introducing your champion.
I'm Master. Let us do the devil's deeds.
Okay, it's a bit out of the way.
Time we bring the wrath.
Because I want to fight one team and then fuck them out. I don't want to land where there's no... Alright, there's nobody there. Let's not do
We
that.
should move there, companions.
Oh my days.
Rude.
Serving him a knuckle sandwich.
Recharging my shields.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster. Lucky for you.
Oops, didn't want to pick that up. Okay, lifeline speed. That's not good.
Joker's shooting at me. Firing. Recharging my shields.
Shot at. Rude.
Fuck am I getting hit with?
First blood. Or someone's.
Recharging my shields.
1 minute in the ring spitting distance, folks. Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Mud bullets hunting foes.
Attention. Evo harvesters are online.
Oh, he's doing the dodge.
Knuckle cluster out.
He's trying to hit the dodge.
Cowards die
Just
many
about
times
there.
before their deaths. The valiant
Out of
never
energy ammo.
taste of death but once.
Being shot at.
Coming to you.
I'm healing.
Using my shields.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Man, those boys were barbecuing the shit out of us.
God, I'm down.
Oh, lifeline had to get me up there. Yep, you stay over there. You stay over there, doing nothing. That's how you play this game. That's how you play this game as a team of three. You just stay out of the way, let your teammates get killed. Absolutely beautiful stuff.
Oi, I'm upgraded and ready to put her to use.
Yeah, nah. You don't get involved. Just stay there. Just stay there. Now it's 3-on-1. I'm sure he's gonna do fine.
Attention. Delivering care.
Excellent performance from the lad. Alright, that's enough. I'm not gonna pretend they were really dog shit. I'm not much better though. But, boys, rub my ass. Okay, Lynch. Apex is still great. But, yeah, I mean, it's great. That's the end. Thanks for watching. We didn't manage to crackety meters. We did sort of. Somebody cheated though to get circus. There's no way. Until next time, enjoy your balls. I'll see you again soon.